I'm gonna unmute my mic on the YouTube, and that should be live now. Okay, it's my voice sounds like.
I'm just waiting for it to come through.
Sounds fine.
Yep.
I see you.
Let's unmute everybody. Love shots. Love it.
I do have it.
It's so pretty.
Surely, if I didn't have it, it wouldn't have come up. It would have come up with like the shortcut version of it, wouldn't it?
Don't know. Thanks for the lurk, Knight.
We have now gone live on the old shit. Shattered dreams.
I was just making sure you had it loaded.
Oh, I did. That was good. Good this time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
GG's.
I'm going to successfully play that one day, Snipes, and you're going to have died in a game.
Cheers,
You're
mate.
just
Appreciate
gonna
it, bro.
you're going to hear yippee.
That's all he fucking wants for that is me to have died, then him to do that, so I died. It goes.
Yippee!
Right.
Session 10 Infinity, by the way.
I am not a god. Is it some
I do
sound
like
steady?
I do like that mine is the only one that has a text after. Oh no. It's-
It does. It does.
Is. Thank you for the lurk, Lou.
Mine had
Appreciate
text
it.
You
after
can
it,
always
but
go
I didn't
lurk
know
the
this.
YouTube as well, Lou. Wink, wink. Don't
Jesus
forget to go
Christ,
like
what
it.
is
Wink, wink.
Hold on, it's pop off command time.
I know. They're fucking blasting it.
God,
Anyway, yeah,
damn.
wink, wink. Go like the YouTube. Wink.
Well, there
The
we
view,
go.
in the view that I
Live
have
on
it, I
YouTube.
can't.
Good.
What? Oh, there we go.
You're doing YouTube. Do you have a link for it?
Yeah, type in exclamation mark YouTube in my Twitch chat and my YouTube link will come up, hun. Thanks, Lou.
I
Oh,
like
oh,
that.
okay.
Sorry,
Well,
exclamation
I-
mark YT.
Hello, I'm back.
Exclamation mark YT.
Oh.
Sorry.
You god damn it.
Sorry.
Sorry, so
Hello,
sorry,
hi.
bro.
How are you?
But yeah, there you
You
go.
said YouTube and we both put YouTube.
I know, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Wait, Mark, you're back already?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, did you exhume the fucking child or something?
Nope,
Did you take your tablets at 7?
I did.
Are you sure?
Didn't know
You
he-
done. Last time you went to the toilet, you didn't shake more than twice, did you? Because if you shake more than twice, that means you're playing with it.
Oh crap. I did it 3 times.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So I'm eating it now.
Oh, back in a sec.
Oh, do you want to hear a proud mum moment, Snipes? Because you weren't around.
Go on.
So freaking Maisie totally pulled a Hermione Granger on Darren, right? So he was like, "What do you want on your toast? Do you want butter on your toast?" And she went, "Dad, it's butter, not butter."
Oh my fucking lord! What butter?
It's not
Butter.
butter,
Oh.
it's butter.
Brilliant.
And I was like, legend. Freaking
Love
me
it,
and Mark
love it.
were in fits. Anyway, proud mum moment. I was like, that's my girl.
Has
I'm
she ever
back.
seen that then?
Yeah,
Huh?
welcome back.
No,
welcome
she's
back.
never seen it.
My subway has arrived.
What have you got? What have you got?
Same thing I always get.
What
Subway
emotes
now.
are those?
I always get about. I always get about. I had one the other day.
What page? What?
What emotes are those? Or what pictures are those?
What, my ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fucking else?
I'll send you what it's got on Discord because I can't read tonight.
Just for pink fucking alligator thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's so many random emotes.
Yeah, this one's a weird one.
Yay! My video's got 4 likes on it. Thanks, guys. So
You're
happy.
welcome.
I don't think any of my videos have ever had that many likes. Poop. Anyway, guys, focus. D&D. Stop emoting the YouTube channel.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
not-
why am I
I mean, Knight can slightly get away with it because his name's not the same. Lou, you can't get away with it. Your name is literally the fucking same.
right.
I love that nobody questioned why my name on YouTube is defo not a cultist. What?
No, I don't question it.
You know, but I guess we're just used to that at this moment.
When
in
you
time,
came
anyway.
back into with the streams and stuff like that, you came
Yeah.
in on the definite
As
cultist, so
defo
I
not a
don't question it.
cultist.
Yeah, that's why I don't question
no,
it.
it's. I don't know why I changed it to that, but everything from Steam to.
Do you know what? It's kind of
Discord
fitting.
to
It's kind of
everything.
fitting right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Defo not a cultist. Liar.
Nah,
Lies.
definitely doesn't have a profile picture of a.
I found the fruit section,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and I sent the best fruit pictures.
You are such a child.
Oh wait, there's still one more. There you are.
What has he found?
Cucumber. Oh, a banana, eggplant, and a
And
cucumber.
an eggplant. Great.
Oh, there's a
And
peach. You lot are such children. Such fucking children.
Emoji.
I'm so proud of you all.
Thank you. I
They
tried
will
so
grow.
hard.
I'd like to say they'll grow up one day, but I don't think they're going to.
No, I don't. They should have grown up by now, Snipes. The immaturity
We're
of
all
men.
children here.
They've kind of gone past the immaturity of men. That they normally then lose the immaturity by the age that they all are now.
No, don't be stupid.
No, they do.
Have
They're
you
not.
seen
As,
Snipes?
they're not as immature, is what I'm saying. Because I mean, they know immature. Have you met fucking Darren, who will randomly come up and just shake things behind my head for no reason? You remember that time that he got the fucking dancing llama while I was streaming Snipes? I fucking played it right in my ear behind my head and scared the living shit out of me.
I do.
Wait, the dancing llama.
Did you
Yeah.
Yeah,
punch
from
him?
Fortnite. You know the dancing llama
No,
from
they're
Fortnite.
not. They're not from Fortnite.
I know, but it's along them lines.
They're booty shaking llamas. They swing their head and then shake their booty.
Oh, right. Sound activated ones, right?
Yeah, no, it's a button.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
My kid has like 2 of them.
Are you ready, Infinity Star?
Yes. Oh,
Right. Well,
mostly. It's there.
I was going to say we are
I
late.
think I have everything. Yeah, I know.
So
But isn't most of our sessions start late at this point or random? But
They
let me
do.
just do this.
Initiation check.
No. Session 10
No.
Infinity.
10, thank you.
I did say earlier, but everybody's talking, so I wasn't sure whether you heard me, so I thought I'd repeat myself as you were typing.
I literally just typed session 9.
Session 10.
I'm trying to put us behind the session.
Oh,
Well, I tell him because he always asks me normally. Sorry, Lee, carry on.
I shouldn't have too much of an issue with my headset now because I've got a new one.
My mic is coming. Finally.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
How long
Oh,
have you
bloody hell.
Wait.
6 days.
How many fingers did it take?
6 days? Oh, no.
You have it. You have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have it for next
no,
session.
It was supposed to come in a month. They've got it down to a week. I found out yesterday. So it's 6 days.
Fair enough. I just got the same headset that I got before. I love it.
For God's sake.
My fingers hurt. Stop doing that. I'll stop sending hearts for now. Ow, my fingers hurt.
Are my fingers?
What?
Can't flip my finger.
Let's use the other hand.
Mark, I know you haven't got your fucking cloak. Just, you know what it is. It's there.
got
Haven't
what was
got
in
it, but it's there.
Do you want me to do them for you as well?
You've basically
Where
got
do
a
I see my
resistance
cloak,
potion of
actually?
every
Fine.
kind apart from force. There you go.
Okay.
You can have those.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Is my cloak
Yeah,
in here
yeah.
as well? No, I don't see my
Yes.
cloak now.
Yes, your cloak is it's white, a white text one. It's
Oh, is
below
it?
your below your dagger and crossbow bolt.
Ah, the faceless cloak, right? Cool.
Yeah,
cool, cool.
it's a common item.
It's just, I didn't think it would be a common item with such a powerful effect.
Well, it doesn't do anything drastic in terms of power, like Paige's cloak that technically makes her missable in combat, or Mark's cloak that gives him a stash of random items. It's just a bit of clothing that has some magic potential.
God, some people
so
ask weird things on TikTok, don't they?
It doesn't class as a considerably rare magic item. It's also quite easy to craft if you had any people that could craft magic items, which you did have at one point, but he's dead. So.
Rest in the Pepe's. Rest in Pepe's.
How do you like cream cheese turn into? Have you ever seen a man die? I don't know how they jump from that to that.
Neither do I, but I thought it was root of questions for my stream.
I've only got like 24%, by the way, on my phone.
All good. All good.
I will not be watching either the TikTok or the YouTube because, as I found out last week, if I run like 4 streams at once, my PC will die even faster. So
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, don't be doing that, bud.
especially after I've got it fixed from that actual memory issue.
Right, number
What was
30.
the issue there then?
Basically, there was program on through
If
Windows.
you want to hear it, you have to unmute my stream because these are talking. I'm going to mute my mic and say it stream.
The program through Windows
Includes you,
that
Paige.
was just
Nah, I'm good,
using
bud.
all my memory, and
Oh,
but it would do it over time. So at
Yeah.
some point during the sessions, I had to quit. I had to quickly shut down that program to make it stop running, or it would shut down everything. So it would close all my tabs, which when you're a DM using all those tabs for characters is a bad thing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It would also force close Discord and things like that. So, anyway, yes. We do this quickly.
quickly
No,
do
I
it
did
here.
not
Why
hear you.
shouldn't-
I did not hear you. No.
It's fine. Why shouldn't you write with a broken pencil?
Why?
Because it's pointless.
Ah,
Why did I see that one coming? To be honest,
I don't know why you didn't, to be fair. I don't know why.
I really didn't see that one coming. I'm so sorry.
You know, that's 2 brain cells you owe everybody now, right?
I don't have any to begin with. Can't give anybody something I don't have.
Oh, sure. Did the bottle turn up yet?
Not yet, sir.
No.
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
Best thing to, if it was supposed to be here by now, just jump on to if you've got Sword Dog on Twitter.
Yeah, I believe that.
Just send them a quick DM. Include your order number at the same time because it'll just cut time out. Because if you ask him about it, all he's going to do is ask for the order number anyway. So if you just DM what you ordered, what's been sent, what hasn't turned up, and your order number, he should fairly quick. He's normally good at replying.
That was rather rude and very loud.
But, yeah,
One sec.
my bad.
What was rude and loud?
oh,
Your fart.
Mark, because you weren't here last week, here's the person you're about to be talking to.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I should do this.
Infinity, have you still got written
future.
down how many staff charges that I've used?
Yes.
I say he did
Is
write
that the
it
guy
in
with
here,
balls?
didn't he?
He
I'm
looks
sure he
fucking
did.
menacing. He looks like
She.
oh, it's a she.
Oh,
It is a
no,
she, right? Infinity?
that's not. No, that's somebody that's been possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it-
technically it's a she, but she's possessed by a he.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
both.
Okay.
She.
I'm gonna call it a
It's
day.
a she. He.
Cat,
Wait, we don't get them very often. She. Oh,
So I sent you a message.
now all I'm gonna fucking hear is
There you
Michael
go.
Jackson
Paige,
noise
if you
playing.
refresh, your staff has gone down 5 charges.
Yay! You got it to
Dun,
work.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Fucking Thriller now.
Nice.
She walks on stage. Thriller starts playing. Oh no.
Now, I'm going to
Exit
move
stage right.
your
Oh,
staff of swarming insects is in your backpack because
yes.
looking at it, you actually can't have it on your person. Your character currently owns too many weapons in their equipment.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I see. 2 daggers.
well,
Two-
no,
two-
it's because
two
you already
crossbows.
you have a longbow on your back technically at the moment.
Oh, can I
So
just like
you
ditch
own
that? Throw
a
that away.
corpse. You have corpse layer dagger, 2 vicious hand crossbows, dagger returning, dagger, longbow on your person, and then you also have 3 daggers and a staff of swarming insects in your backpack. Weapon hoarder, of course, which kind of fits because you have always been a loot goblin in both games and D&D.
All right.
Um,
Right, let's not bring games in because some people might get a bit sore about that one.
Anyway, yeah. So Mark, that character there is being possessed by the staff that they carry. It's also
I
my
dare to go lick the staff.
profile
Mark.
picture.
Go do it. Go lick it.
Stuff.
Go lick it. Go see what happens.
Like, look, his Goliath is smarter than yours. He
Yeah,
knows
but he's a
not to lick
Goliath.
anything.
He's got to be investigated by nature. You know, wants to try new things.
Anyway,
Why not try numbing on human bones?
so
That might taste
I
nice.
need. So yes, following on from the last session, you finished up your 1v1 fights. You all got released from the black bracelet charm that was placed upon you by the Chosen, which allows you now to move freely around the dimension and leave the dimension once you've had a talk with the Chosen. Because she promised to answer any questions that you had about the cult or about cult members specifically, if you want to know anything, or where the cult is, like home bases.
Oh, that means I cut out.
So
Was it a short rest or was
yes,
it?
a short rest. Yes.
Do you gain hit points on a short rest or do you not?
Yes, you gain half of your maximum.
Oh, okay. So I
Do
go
I
back
still
up to
keep,
full.
do I still keep my temporaries? Yeah.
Yes,
half
temporary
of your
health
maximum,
isn't
yeah.
lost. So yeah, Lou, you should also gain back 25.
Cool. I'll
Should be at 25, yeah?
Also
No,
quickly,
you regain 25.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
25.
also
Yeah,
quickly,
you-
go on. Sorry, Infinity.
Oh,
Go,
go
go. No, you're fine.
Yeah, look, basically you heal half of your maximum health on a short rest. So heal 25. I can't say 25.5 because it doesn't exist. So go ahead.
Makes
Pedro.
Okay, so before we move on, Knight, this is yours. Upon arriving in New York, Giselle found blank, disturbing yet exciting. Upon arriving in New York, Giselle found the matchmaker's glorious ink mustache disturbing yet exciting.
Well, something's got to turn you on.
Sorry,
And at some point, Infinity, I still need that message, but it's
Yeah,
not
I
a
know.
push.
yeah, sorry, I didn't see that Night, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, he claimed one.
Yeah.
Yeah, same time as
I
mine.
do.
Sorry, I didn't see it straight away, but there you go. We may now continue. Now we've fucked around with Disney cards.
As soon as Mark's having internet problems, I'll do Snipes first, ring first.
We need to talk about your ball.
I will DM you the message
Are they
you got.
smooth?
Snipes.
Okay,
So
so
you ring.
do I still, is animal handling check just mornings or?
You can do one now if you want.
Sounds good.
Have you quite finished Night?
Oh my
Well, that's
fucking lord.
unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Wow.
It's
roll
because
me
you
a
forgot it,
D2.
that's all. Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
One.
One. That's right. It's still one towards your.
It is. It is. It's
I'm
not
on
zero.
the wrong character. That's why I couldn't
Wait,
find it.
what did I miss when I cut out?
Just the animal handling check for Snipes, and nothing important for you, bud.
Okay,
Okay.
3 out of 150, and I just need to DM you what you hear from your dragon.
Oh no. Oh crap, I just realised something as well. We leveled up, didn't we, some of us?
I
Everyone.
think we all level that.
But we do that on a long rest if needed.
No, I mean I have more question marks now.
Yes, you do.
Night, time, and place. Time and place.
Mate, I swear to God, if you do stupid shit again, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Wait to see my ass first to beat it.
That's a
I'll
very
beat
good
your
point.
tail.
Where is your
Bring you around
ass?
those tails.
Exactly.
It's generally around quarter of the way up from the tail is where you would find a snake's ass.
Still. He's got to be able to see my ass first.
That's true. That's true.
Sorry, Snipe, slow roll. Message is cut off.
Wow.
There you go, Paige. You're not the only one that gets ...
Oh, you got the
we never. But the thing is, though, right? I spend the time through the rest. The roll is in the morning. Technically, it shouldn't affect it.
You're still talking to your dragon, which your character doesn't have
I tried.
really talk.
Enjoy the frustration of the ... sniper.
I mean, to be
Hopefully-
honest, you can do another roll whenever you get time.
I was about to say, ... you won't have to leave with ... for a while. Whereas, Infinity made me wait like a month before clearing
Instead of
some of my ...
talking,
Can
we-
we- weeks.
Instead of talking to the Chosen, can we walk around for 10 minutes? Oh, okay.
Why?
No.
I mean, you can.
No, Snipes, I need you here, bitch.
I would like to eat a jelly bean.
Of course you
A
can.
jelly bean. Oh
Sure.
my god. No.
Um,
No.
Roll me a d12.
Oh shit.
How long is them eating their jelly beans and shit taking?
Second. He's just popping a jelly bean in.
Okay.
Literally after his fight, eat a jelly bean. Because why not?
Might eat a handful of jelly beans, Mark.
Mark,
Don't do
you
that.
become invisible for 10 minutes.
Yay!
So Mark's character, because his fight, you've all gone and looted the bodies that to do. You've all come back. Snipes talks to his ring, and as you're going to question the Chosen, Mark's character just disappears.
Fuck, where's Lacking?
Just vanishes into thin air.
I'm a wizard.
We're lacking an idiot.
You're gonna get Sam muted in a minute.
Infinite. Oh, Infinite. I would be on those.
I knew that was coming, but that
I
was so
need
funny.
Devon too.
That was a really good
Why do
one.
you serve a deafen him?
Oh, that was actually
I
a really
didn't, I
good one,
didn't,
though.
I
I'm
didn't.
actually quite
Didn't
proud
know.
of Knight for that.
He's probably got a
What was that? I missed that.
He
You were
said,
fast. Stop unmuting. Stop muting. Stop. Night.
Knight
Right, man.
said,
Nothing.
Knight said when Mark went invisible, he said, "Oh look, we're lacking an idiot."
Oh wow.
I wasn't being punny. I was just repeating.
I'm not a 10 on that one. Like I give them credit, full
I
credit.
do
I was
one
about
of
to
my
say,
new
give
He
him
was
credit
fights
for
also
for that.
fast. He was also fast.
I know. I was
Yeah.
well proud of you on that one, Knight. Well proud of you.
You gotta remember that this idiot is still in the room. You just can't see him.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Fuck off.
Not really, because you don't know he's going to smack you in the back of your head.
Oh, thank you for the
Catch me
idea.
first, bitch.
Yeah, do.
I
do
wouldn't do
I was
that.
about to say, just a reminder before you commit any crimes, Sniper will kick your ass.
Yeah, he'll charge you an arm and a leg for them crimes.
Oh
maybe
no,
not
trust me,
anymore.
there could be worse things. Trust me,
There are worse things.
there are.
The
There are.
reason we were discussing things beforehand.
Don't.
Anyway,
So are we saying that
you
Snipes'
was-
character?
what did you want to do, Lou? Sorry, before.
No, that's all right. I was just going to ask, could I actually try using my bag of wondrous randomization?
Yes.
What?
Well,
That's a-
yeah. Lou got a new item. Well, 2 new items. One, he also has a ring now. So we have 3 people with the Ring of Wild Magic. Also, apparently you equipped it, Lou. I didn't realize. So you've now got a ring on your finger for 5 days.
You
'Cause yours isn't attuned.
dumbass.
Yeah.
You
Yours
dumbass.
is not attuned. So you get a ring for 5 days. Anytime you cast a spell, roll the dice. Right.
Question: are the flumps still around?
Yeah. Well, 2 of them are. Yes.
What happened to one of them?
Yeah, what happened to one of them?
It was
You'll
Tweed.
find out.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
Well, it sounded that.
Oh, Mark, just heads up, don't try and cuddle one of them.
Hey,
Knight found out the hard way.
what happened tonight?
Oh, we got
Okay.
paralysed.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night, I'm
worth it.
proud of you.
It was worth it. I cuddled the fluffy, squishy thing.
Yes, I
Have you not
would
seen what
need
they
a
look like, Mark?
1d100 for you. 38. All right.
May the odds ever be in your favour on the 30s.
A wooden peg.
It's in your hand.
Yes,
Nice.
just a wooden like clothes peg. You just pick one out. It's like completely
Tactical.
useless item, but it's random. So why not?
Wow.
I feel so amazed.
Well, if you get too close to lacking feet, at least you can put it on your nose.
Here's the fun thing, right? So at a standard generic shop in a D&D town, you can buy 100 clothes pegs for 1 copper. So that is worth 100th of a copper.
Wow. You're so rich.
God damn, you're right in the base tonight.
The problem with this item, however, here's the problem with this item for me, because I didn't realize until now. Unlike the rest of the items, where you may gain something or a special effect, I am going to have to give you a custom item of every item you pull out of this bag.
And that could be you added a lot of stuff today so far, Infinity. You've already done a couple.
Yeah, mate.
It would also help if I could spell clothes. There we go.
You're in a
It's-
room full of
it-
people with dyslexia. Good luck.
Yeah, there you go. You now have a wooden clothes peg in your backpack.
Nice.
Cool. Does anyone else want to fuck around this for a bit?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
good.
I want to get to questioning.
I'm good.
Message me.
Knight, no. Stop it. No magic.
No, Mark, you wasn't here for the last time, dude. Mate.
No, Infinity gave me a bit of a rundown. Night
Yeah.
used magic, Night got fine.
Right, yeah.
Night, just know that I'm extremely proud of you for getting your
Thank you.
for getting yourself fine.
Actually, Knight, can you go and hug another flump? please?
Can
No,
someone
not
send me
you.
a picture of a flump?
I
please?
did send you a picture, Mark.
You did? What one?
I did.
You did.
You just scroll up a bit. It's in the chat.
Oh, it looks like a really
It-
weird
it's-
octopus with eyes.
More like a jellyfish than an octopus.
Not an octopus. Why did I say octopus? What the fuck is wrong with me? Jellyfish.
What was
Yeah.
it again?
Oh, there's plenty of things wrong with you, bro. But you know.
Jesus
Anyway,
Christ.
so yeah, as basically this person in front of you, obviously the chosen, that as you walk up to them, they're kind of just flicking through their book of Vile Darkness, kind of just as casually flicking through it as they were watching your fights. As you gather up, you see them just close it and then look at you, ready to receive any questions that you're sending their way.
Is there a
Okay.
limited amount of questions we can ask?
Nope.
Sweet.
Okay,
Go ahead.
badass.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so the first one is sort of like a two-part, if I may. Do they know all the other members of the Chosen?
Yes.
Do they know
Yes.
their intent? Are they
sh-
fully fledged with the cult?
Just a
go on.
second.
I'm not a client,
So
sorry.
they can tell you that everyone that they've met all the other chosen. You're obviously the first time she's met. Or whoever's speaking right now. The one inside the staff.
They or them are the preferred pronouns.
I
Infinity.
technically should say
Fuck's
he
sake.
because it's the one inside the staff.
Yeah, which is a he.
Because he's the book, he's the chosen,
Yeah.
the girl. But he'll explain that in a second. He can tell you he's met all the other chosen. Obviously, it's the first time he's met Paige's character, so all that sort of thing. However, he knew you were a chosen. because his book told it.
Mhm.
At which point he would say, if you'd allow him to, he will give you an updated list telling you the numbers of each chosen in
Oh,
order.
yes. Could I have them, please?
That would be helpful.
Yep.
That would be extremely helpful. I think. Like,
Girls, shush, please. I love the fact that you're like, that's extremely helpful, not knowing the information I already have.
I'm just saying it could have been very. Like, I'm just agreeing with you.
No, I have some of the numbers of the in the order they are. I don't have all of them, so now I should have all of them. Infinity, you typing in the entire list out again.
Nope. Sending message.
Okay. I was about to say, because I can literally just put them in order.
Give me a sec. I need to find this list.
Oh, are you editing the pinned one?
Mm-hmm.
How do I get to
Oh,
the
I
pinned
get,
one?
no, I'm just send you the new one because it's easier. He doesn't so if you would show him your copy of the book, so he can basically transfer information from his to yours.
Okay. I'll take the book out and show him.
And hold
Cool.
it to him. Hello.
Yeah. As your books get closer, each one flares up in the magical effect assigned to your book. So yours glows with the green and purple flames. His, in fact, almost like glows with an aura of navy blue and purple energy. The same sort this area is made of. This like dimension is made of.
I mean, I'm still colourblind, so.
Yes, you are. So
Are you
it
still colourblind?
flames a weird aura for you.
I was about to say, I'm colourblind. So just saying.
Wait, I thought that.
No, doesn't run out until long rest. We've literally gone through 2 sessions and not had a long rest
Yeah,
yet.
we haven't.
So
We
this
haven't.
is the 3rd session that I'm actually colourblind in and bald. Just saying.
So in terms of how you would like to do this, because he is transferring information, would you like me to put it a DM to you? Or if
Yes,
you
please.
Open the book.
I was about to say, yeah.
Because
Can I?
technically they can.
Oh, can they see it?
read
Oh.
They can. They can't read ancient common, but they can read the name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. They're just do it in the Discord. Then that's fine.
I'll send it to you as well, so it's an updated copy in your.
Yep.
'Cause I think you're gonna like this.
Wait, did you...
And I will put it in the table.
Really?
Oh, fuck off.
You know how much I want to ask that other question? Anyway. We said we were leaving that one.
We're not questioning why there's more after me.
Ignore the asterisks. Those are there because obviously which ones you hadn't seen from when I showed you originally.
Oh yeah. I know that. But no one's questioning why there's
an
like
unknown and
there,
two
no.
undecided.
But there's 4 underneath me. There shouldn't be.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Okay, so the second part, I can't stop staring at that list. The second part to the initial fuck my train of thought. I know what I want to ask, but there was something we weren't doing, and I don't want to do it. Do they know the alignment that these chosen have with the cult? Are they 100% for the cult, or do they want nothing to
He
do
doesn't
with it?
know. He doesn't know all of them. He knows that the main 5. So the first 5 chosen. So Dexter, Boethius, Fox, Fair, and Corrupt. Fair and Lost. Those guys were basically all together when the chosen was created. Therefore, he believes that all of them are fully in line with the cult. The rest of them are unknown to him due to the fact that because they're all over the place all the time, the only way he can gain messages off them is through his book or through telekinesis, telepathy from certain chosen. He does. Yeah, he does. Faya crew can use telepathy to talk to the other chosen. At which point he does ask Paige if he has heard anything, because technically Faya can send Feyre messages or talk to her via telepathy.
Not that I know of.
If she has them or not, you don't know.
Not that I know of.
At which point he does explain that obviously, because it does update and you can visually see it update on the page where yours was written, it updates the 4 extra slots. At which point he does start explaining this. So the number 15, Desric from Dragonoid, he was like his book chose him at the same time yours did, but you must have picked up your book before he got his.
Right.
So it only yours only recognized up to your name, and then obviously with shared information.
So I'm wild guess. I'm guessing that there are 18 books in total.
18 books currently, as he will explain. So one of the chosen, and he doesn't know who. As you know, the chosen each have abilities given to them by their books.
Mm-hmm.
One of the chosen has the ability create greater item, Book of Vile Darkness. Therefore, they are creating the books of Vile Darkness, the copies.
Right.
The book then chooses its host, its person it connects to, not the person that created it. It's like your book chose you as the most fitting or the highest affinity to its magic.
Yep.
The only ones that weren't chosen by their book were Faya and Lots. Their books were forced, so they picked up their book and it kind of changed to them. Something to do with their magic, he doesn't know.
Okay.
The 3 underline the number 16, the name is unknown. They don't have their book yet, but the book has been created and has chosen its host, but the chosen, he doesn't know. His book doesn't know who it's chosen. Right. The other 2, the books have been created but haven't chose a host yet.
Right.
Or their host just hasn't been found, if that makes sense. He also doesn't know all of their abilities, all of their uniques. And he doesn't know what the abilities of the 4 under yours are at all.
Okay.
He does, however, mention that he does know one of yours in the fact of locating items, because when you locate the artifact, it tells him as well.
Yep.
And by the fact that it's never done it before, he figured that it was either yours or Desric's, but he also knows Desric's abilities, so it couldn't be his.
That's fair enough.
So he doesn't know your other 2, or for you, or your other 2, he only has 2. You are slightly unique in the fact that you have 3. Technically 4 if you count your transformed state. However, all of your 2 were supportive, as in they just located stuff. His seem a bit more powerful, therefore he has, like, he can create an entire dimension and force people to not attack it. But yeah, he doesn't know everybody's alignment to the cult, but everyone seems to be doing the cult bidding, other than him. He's trapping people, he's slowing people down. That was his job, but he has no interest in actually helping the cult.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Um, do you know how many do you know how many artifacts the cult already has?
No. He does. They are looking as a group. They're looking for 2. The ones, obviously, that you have shown off. So they know where 2 of them are.
Right.
However, so Dextra's book, as him being number 1, tells them the names of the artifacts,
Mm-hmm.
but only as they're discovered. Like even his book doesn't know the names of all of them.
Right.
However, he does know one more in the form that it is a brain. More specifically, VECNA's brain. However, they don't know where it is. And they don't know the actual name of the artifact. So that's the best description he can give you.
Yep.
But they don't know the actual name of it, so we can't tell you that.
Does he know how...
I put it in my notes, Snipes, but thank you.
Does he know how close the cult is to the completion of their own goals?
Very little from what he knows because they can't get the artifacts.
So they haven't got any of the artifacts yet?
No. The ones he knows, a few of the group are at the Icewind Dales. However, the entire area is surrounded by undead, and try as they might, they can't get into what they discover as the crypt. They can't get in there. They haven't found a way to get in. There's no. There is magic surrounding it, and undead like are spawned around it, but they can't get into it. They know it's there because Feyre discovered the artifact in that location.
Yes, okay.
So they know it's there, but they don't know.
Alexa, stop. Shit. Sorry, Karen. That was very loud.
Everyone do me a perception check, please.
Yep.
Apart from Night.
Net 1. Is that what you want, Matt? What, a nat 1?
No,
Matt wants a nat 1.
No, I got where's my perception check? 21. I thought it was me asking for it to fucking do the per thing. Like what? And then I read the. Yeah,
Infinity, as you've now actually put my actual title up on the Discord, now everybody knows it. Can I get it in my thing now, as it's not so secret?
Yes. Yeah.
It's not so much of a secret anymore.
Yes.
Ooh, she's gross.
I mean, I think you could tell.
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
See what Page's
do you
character
know
looks like?
what the frustrating thing is, Mark? Is that I've known that since prologue.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I've known it since prologue.
Oh shit.
I've known a lot of this information since prologue. Like, the cult might not know how to get that tomb open, but I sure fucking kind of do. Kind of.
Yeah, so each chosen is given a name depending on the abilities their book gives them, or their personalities towards the cult or towards magic in general. Which makes some of them quite insane. I mean, the Conqueror, the Eternal, and the Bloodlord.
Are we allowed to carry on with questions, or?
Yes, you can. Give me a second.
Yep.
While you're all asking questions, you immediately know. Well, everyone apart from Snipe's character notices that Knight's character isn't there. On normal occasions, Knight, give me a second.
I sent you a DM as well, just in case you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Or didn't see it, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'll get onto it in a second.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Knight,
Thanks, baby.
fun thing.
Yeah.
Your body is enveloped in pink mist as you appear next to the group again. You activated Misty Step. Give me a name for Misty Step whenever you have a chance.
It's
Yeah,
gotta be
no.
funny, Night. I'm gonna say it's gotta be funny.
Literally, you snuck away to use a spell and then teleported back to the group. So,
If this isn't
No.
funny, we get going to
no,
Night.
What?
I'm not allowing that one.
What? You're not allowing
What?
hello, motherfucker.
Allow it. Allow it.
No.
Oh,
I allowed him to Chris is angry and see me not because they're. But
Oh, right. It
I am
makes
not
sense for them,
allowing
yeah.
motherfucker as a fantasy term.
I mean,
Hello? No, it's
you
not.
don't-
It's hello, motherfucker.
I know.
But you allowed me to have Ring of Fuckery.
Yes, because that's basically what the item
It
is.
totally
Yeah,
is.
let's be frank. That's what it is.
Now there's 2 more Ring of Fuckeries around.
Ed, actually, while we're here, Snipes and Lou, would you like your rings to have their names changed to Ring of Fuckery?
Do it.
Why not?
Do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. It's
I
got
want
to
a
be
Ring
called
of
the Ring of
Fuckery now.
Fuckery because I named it Ring of Fuckery before I found out his actual name.
what was its original name?
Yeah.
The ancient gold ring of wild magic.
Yeah, there you go. So he's
Ring
so,
of Fuckery. Yeah.
he's so boring. Ring of Fuckery is so much better.
Oh, wait.
Well, I couldn't call the fucking homebrew item Ring Fuckery, could I? It's one of my personal items. I'm not gonna. The fact that it's a published item as well.
Is that one allowed
Like-
infinity?
Yes.
See ya.
Wait, is that what you called it? Yeah.
Well, if I couldn't have hello, motherfucker, I'm gonna have see ya.
What I want to be.
You
I
have
read
to,
that.
and you have to say it like that when you cast it. Just saying.
See ya. Just leaving everybody. Bye. See ya. And just oof, gone.
There you go.
Isn't it like 60 feet away? It makes
Yes, it
or
does.
120 feet you can travel.
No, 30.
30 feet. Oh yeah, it's 30 feet. Yeah, Misty Step. is
Yeah,
30
Misty
feet,
Step is the weakest teleport.
Yeah, it's still a form of teleportation.
Misty Step, Blink, Thunder Step, Far Step, Ring of Teleportation, not Ring, Aura of Teleportation, Teleport, and then Mass Teleport. Because Mass Teleportation is fucking broken.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Teleport any number of characters to a destination of your choice that you have been to before.
Oh wait, that's not a good idea. I don't like that one. No, thank you.
That sounds like a great one. What do you mean?
You can teleport an infinite number of creatures that are around you to any position you've been to before. So yeah, you can go straight back home or you can go back in. However, you could also teleport, I don't know, 100 creatures of your choice, not including yourself. You don't have to pick yourself into a 5 by 5 foot space.
Mate.
Yeah, it's broken. There's a reason it's
Yeah, so
level 9 spell.
if I went to the Chaos Realm, could I teleport people to the
No.
Chaos Realm?
You
It
can't
has to be the
teleport to
same
different.
realm I'm in.
The mirror moving gate can travel dimensions, but yeah. Anyway, continuing with questions.
What do they know about Dexter Night Hand?
They can tell you basically. They don't really know much about them, other than the fact that they're the original book. They were given the first book They also seem to just. It's not like a leader. It's not. They don't have like a leadership property. It's like they command the other chosen, like they're number one. However,
There's like a chain of power sort of thing.
yeah, if you wish, they seem to control a large portion of the cult members.
Hmm.
Do they know where Dexter is?
No,
Do they know if he goes by any other shorthand name?
no, they don't know him very well, other than the fact. Give me a sec.
Fine. We'll have to do it another way.
I hate this mic.
Not long, buddy. Not long.
6 days, yes.
Not long. By the next session.
Yeah, hopefully.
There you go. Look at it that way. Next session.
Anyway, anything else? You
Um,
can literally ask her anything.
Do you know if we can detect other books in different realms?
He doesn't really know because none of his abilities do that. Like, you're the one with the locate. Well, you can locate his. He doesn't know you can locate allies.
Funny
He
that.
doesn't know
And
you have
technically,
that
he's in a
ability.
different realm, right?
Yeah, this is counted as a different plane of existence, yes.
Is that the same concept as the bag of holding?
Yes, the bag of holding sends it to a different plane of existence, yes.
Jump in and
But
find out.
It's not the same plane of existence.
Okay.
I think this is kind of like a personal dimension. It's created by a person for a certain use.
I know Snipes, but I was just trying, bud.
I
Thought I'd try.
I do, man.
Was there anything else, Snipes? Oh, do you know where the cult's main base is?
So he does mention they have a few like meeting points. So obviously they've set up a small base in Icewind Dale just to kind of keep that area under taps because they know where one of the artifacts is there. They have a meeting area in Mirabar. They have a meeting area in Neverwinter, however, they barely use it.
They're definitely using it now. Just saying.
There's one somewhere in the High Forest, however, he's never been. They seem to only tell where it is to certain chosen. It's almost like he doesn't have the clearance to go to this one. And they have one in Waterdeep.
Shocker. That was the other thing. How I know that obviously he's stuck in the staff. How can he be released?
So from what he can tell, every time. So best way is to start with this. The abilities he has, so from his book, aren't specifically his abilities. Technically, he has 4 abilities, but 2 of them aren't his. They're his person he's possessing.
Mm-hmm.
So the person he's possessing is actually part of the cult, but they aren't a chosen. He's the chosen. He was selected after possessing her. She just happens to be there. So she gained abilities, and then he also gained abilities that are different depending on when he's possessing her.
Mm-hmm.
Her abilities are she basically decided, oh, gained abilities as a chosen because she gained power because he's there. However, she doesn't really have a consciousness that he's there. She just knows she has a powerful staff. So when he's in control, she doesn't know about it.
Right. Okay.
Her abilities are to create this dimension and the black bracelet ability. His abilities are control, which when she's in this dimension, their souls swap. So when she's out in the normal Faerun, in the Sword Coast, wherever, he's in the staff, she's in her body. In this dimension, he's in her body, she's in the staff.
Yep.
It basically sends her to sleep, but it swaps them. His
So like
other
a
ability,
demonic possession, naturally.
yeah, basically. His other ability is when anytime someone dies in this dimension, he absorbs their soul. He doesn't really get a choice, it just happens. And all he can tell is when he absorbs someone's soul, he gets, like, he can feel himself becoming his old self more and more. So his decision then was to basically use her abilities to lure people inside the dimension and then kill them to get stronger.
Does it only work
Those
with
are two.
humanoid souls?
Yes. Although he hasn't really fully tested it because when he's outside, he doesn't have control and she only brings in humanoids. So he hasn't really tested it.
I mean,
But
there's a
from what he can
flump
tell,
there.
it,
Just saying.
What was that?
I said there's a flump there. Just saying.
No, you can't do that. It's an innocent creature.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sean. Piss off.
well,
No,
Technically, it's not of this world, though, is it?
it's still an innocent creature. It's not done nothing wrong.
How do you know it's innocent?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
leave
he's
that flump
killed-
alone.
he's
No, you
killed.
gotta give-
Technically, he's the assisted murder of 5 adventurers in the last hour. So I don't think he really cares about an innocent creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. How,
which
how
part-
many souls has he had so far?
From what he can remember, around 25, which tells you how many adventurers have been lured into this area. Or just people in general.
You know what? I feel like I've got to ask this just because Mark did it before, and I feel like. When did this start?
Sorry, what was that, Lee? Sorry.
When did the luring start?
Oh, around 3-4 months ago.
Around 3-4 months ago, and that's when we was all getting quests given to us, right? Or notices about adventurers going missing, right?
Yep.
So then that answers the question for the whereabouts of everyone else.
Not
Well,
necessarily.
most of
Well, you
Not all
can't
of them.
you can't assume everybody's been here.
Also, he did say it's not specifically adventurers, it could also just be random people
Oh,
that have ventured into the woods that she's decided, let's trick them or spook them and pull them into a dimension that they have no control over and then can't move away from her because they gain this black bracelet charm that means they can't move away from her and they can't fight her or do anything to harm her. Which is why her abilities are powerful. Her black bracelet means they can't move more than 100 feet away and they can't physically try to harm her. It's like being charmed to her. It's a forced charm that can't be broken unless unless one of the two of them decides to remove it. He made you the deal without her because he's in the dimension and in control to remove the bracelet if you fought in the 1v1s. I mean, it gave him more souls if they died, and it gave you a meaning to escape. He himself has no reason to do anything for the cult. However, in the actual Faerun, in the Sword Coast, when she's in control, he does tell you she is with the cult. So therefore, she will try and do things for the cult, or he won't.
Is she aware of any of this conversation?
No. When he's in control, it's like her being asleep.
Okay.
She has no control, which is weird because she's a half elf, meaning she has the same ability you and Lou do of magical sleep immunity.
Is there a way? Now, this might sound a bit far-fetched. Is there a way that... Oh, there we go. Is there a way that we can get him to take full control of the body, both this realm and the other realm?
He doesn't have the power to do that. His ability is given by the book to take control in this realm. It's not his body. He is trapped within the staff, and he's forced back into the staff as soon as she moves into the other dimension. If he wants to be in control, he has to remain here in the Hall of Echoes.
Is there no other way for him to remain in control outside?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know because he didn't even know this would happen. As soon as she stepped in here for the first time, he took control. And he gained information by talking to the adventurers and killing them off or doing whatever and gaining the souls to gain power. And then as soon as he steps outside, because he's like, oh, I'm in control, steps outside the dimension, it switches. And then he has to wait for her to decide to go back inside the dimension. If she chooses to leave the cult and never go back inside her own dimension, he will be trapped inside the staff and he has no control of that. He can't use his powers, he can't talk to people, he's basically in a state of sleep as soon as he's inside the staff, which is why she's in a state of sleep in here. They just switch.
He can't pass the staff on to anybody, can he?
No. The
You
staff
have to kill the person.
The staff is soulbound. He can tell you that
Oh.
basically, as soon as you pick up the staff, you will be possessed by it. The attunement for the
What
staff
benefits
is
do you
on
get if you
pickup.
get possessed by him?
You gain his magical abilities. So most of the spells that he can cast, like half of them belong to her, half of them belong to him.
And this is the
Can I ask him a question then?
You can if you want.
All right. So, do I need to roll or anything, or is it?
No, it's free
No,
ask. He's
okay.
allowing you to ask questions because that was his contract with you. You fought in the 1v1s. He'll answer any questions you want.
Then I have a question and also a proposition, I guess. A 2-for-1. You want out of this place. You want out of the staff, right? You don't know if this person that you are currently possessing will actually even listen. So we kill that body. One of us takes the staff, takes you. We can then leave. We'll keep coming back to this place to keep you company every so often and to check up on you to see what we need to do, or if we need to hide somewhere. And yeah, we can try and get you out of that.
That's what I was thinking.
Coexistence over
But the way to get him
annihilation.
out, the way to get him out is for him to have souls.
And that's another 25. Yes?
Wait a second, 1 minute.
So in other
Just
words,
let me have him.
you're yeah, but
One minute. You were saying about a soul.
He doesn't know how many souls he needs, by the way.
He doesn't.
That's fine.
All he knows
No,
is
it's
he has absorbed 25 so far, and he still feels trapped within the body. So however, he is able to have a proper conversation with you because he's absorbed souls. When he first stepped in here, he had consciousness to move around the dimension using the body, but he couldn't speak. At this
Do you
point,
know
he
if
can
it
fully
matters
converse.
what souls you take then?
He already said
Be
he
it-
has no idea. Oh, he doesn't
So you have
know.
no-
He hasn't tested on non-humanoid creatures because she hasn't brought any in here, and he's only knows that the souls that he has collected from humanoids of 25-ish so far.
Then can I ask you this then? Can I kill you and then can I kill that person you're controlling, take the staff, and then we form a pact together
Yeah, but you
to get you
don't.
out of there.
But you don't know when you pick up that stuff and become you're basically become a freaking chosen yourself because of all of it. You don't know how your body will react to that and align with the cult. You're taking a risk that shouldn't be taken.
Hey, I'm getting an ally and gaining power along the way.
But you're not guaranteed.
But you're also taking a huge risk to the entire party.
No, the only risk is myself dying.
And us not being able to get out of here. So you're risking everything, and I don't think we should do that.
Well, then
at
the
all.
then the only thing is he'd have to send us out, send himself out to the exact same location, then we kill the person, and do it that way. So then we're out on the outside.
Yeah, but somebody,
Either way,
yeah,
we
but
still-
somebody. But the point is somebody picking up the staff. They then get possessed by him, right?
And soul
Which
bound.
means, which then technically means that you then would have a book, which means you would then be a chosen. Doesn't the fact that you then have a book and be a chosen means that there could be anything that happens, you could align with the cult, which puts the party at danger and the point of our adventure. It's not worth doing it.
Really? I thought only
Yes.
positives, to be frank.
I mean, I get that, but the only thing is, it is a extreme high risk. Not
It's-
just a high risk; it is a massive risk.
Yeah, I think
And
it's
to
too
be
much of a
fair,
high
if
risk.
he's willing to stay in there, he's at no risk to us or our
Or
thing. The
anybody.
only way that he would be at the whole thing and our adventure at risk is if he stepped out and let her gain control. All the time he's in there,
All
he's
right,
in
then.
control.
Do this. Give us something to communicate to you, so you can at least pull one of us back every so often to talk to us. Put something on us, mark us with something.
No, because then that will mean that she'll be able to know that information as well at some point.
No,
Yeah, 'cause at
only
the end of
only
the-
if
at the end of the
only if
day-
he steps out though.
And at the end of the day, they still are a chosen. Do you want a chosen knowing exactly where the fuck we are? We don't know?
Don't they already know where we are,
No.
Paige?
No.
You sure feels like it.
I definitely think we should just leave them down here and continue on our merry way.
And preferably, hopefully, they don't kill too many people.
Hopefully.
But they pose no threat. When they're there, they pose no threat to us or our adventure. So there's no need to fuck with it.
No, but you know, information. Information is key.
Yeah, but you're not
They've
guaranteed the
given
information.
us
This is
all the
problem.
information that they need. They've given us all the information that they have.
They're freely answering anything we want them to ask them.
No. But it's the information at any given time if you forget it. I know you're writing it down, but I'm just saying.
But you already have a chosen that can get that information. So why do you need him?
More
I
friends, more
suppose
power.
more strength to the party.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It might not be. Because you never know how the book is going to react to the host. You're just lucky that it hasn't reacted badly with me and I haven't gone, do you know what, let's go fucking do this shit.
And at the end of the day, you could also then end up being the host that gets trapped down here anyway, and then we could be trapped down here alongside.
Because he's not the one that's got the
Yep.
dimension power.
It is not worth it at all.
The risk is too great.
Well, you know my thoughts on it. You've heard of these buffoons. Think of it as you will. I'm just gonna slither away.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I fully understand your position on this take. And at the same time, knowing what it feels like to be in some form of possession, I know, and I do want to help him out. However, like everyone else is saying, it is far at this moment in time far too great a risk. For not just yourself, but for the whole party at this moment in time. At this moment. If there is a way that we can try to help at some point, I would happily help. But right now, this is going to pose too great a risk.
You've said your pieces. I've said my piece. I've said what I needed to say to them as well, so I've stepped it away.
Does Mark have an opinion?
Not really.
Fuck's
Not
sake, Mark!
really. Mark's just eating jelly beans.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my jelly beans one by one.
I think we should just put it to a vote what to do, whether to stay and try and help them or leave.
I think we should leave.
Yep, I agree.
So I feel like this is going to be a potential 50-50 again.
If I'm down to the last one to vote, don't make me do this.
I was about to say,
Lou?
you've also got to remember, Lou, right? I know a lot more about the Chosen than what Knight does. I know a lot more fucking information.
Then
if I
tell
say,
us.
there's no need to tell you. I don't need to tell you everything. My point is that I'm telling you the idea that you've got is dangerous, stupid, and not worth it. You should trust me enough as a party member
Well,
to
if I
fucking
had-
listen.
If I had all the details, I could definitely say yes or no, because I only have partial story. I don't know.
But you should trust me enough to know that I wouldn't lie to you.
My character's backstory probably wouldn't trust anybody but herself.
Motherfucker, we're best friends. We play pranks now. Shh. You slivered away. Now go
yes,
away.
Yes, which means
I'm
I wouldn't
talking to
die
Luke,
for
go
you
away.
immediately and protect
Anyway,
you.
my point
IGN
is
Goofany.
that I have more information on this than what Knight does, Lou. That was my point.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Mark, what's your vote? Because you don't want to go last.
Given what we know, well, what we do and don't know, I don't know.
Do
I
you
hate
want to help? Do you want
shit.
to help him?
I also want to help, but yeah, I want to help.
Anybody
I think we
actually
do.
asked if he wants fucking help?
Does he want help to get out of this situation?
He'd gladly take any help he can get. However, he will give you this one warning. If you take the book, he would want to, after listening to your conversation and your argument, he would agree in the fact that, yes, he would send you out before you kill her. The thing is, he doesn't know what happens when you kill a chosen and what happens to the Book of Vile Darkness. If it chooses another host or if it just goes away. He has no idea. No chosen has ever died.
So
In
it's a chance
possession
Does
of
he
a-
know?
one
Sorry,
cycle.
I was going to say, does he know of any kind of binding ritual at all?
No. Other than the fact of what he originally tried in the first place, which is soul assimilation, which he used to get into the staff in the first place when it failed. Because he tried to get into her and take full control when she was in the cult and therefore become a new person, new abilities, whatever, and it failed and he ended up in a staff. Other than any way to get out, which he now can't cast, because he's tried it on adventurers and soul assimilation does not work anymore, at least from his point of view. When trying to move his soul to another body.
Does he?
It's the first thing he tried when he realized that he was in control of this area. First thing he tried was trying to move his soul to another person trapped inside this realm, and it just fails immediately. It doesn't even go off. In terms of asking for his help, he'd gladly accept any help, but in terms of the fact that he doesn't want to help the cult and he doesn't know what happens when an owner of a Book of Vile Darkness is killed, is probably not the best idea.
Okay, so
Who is the person that's being possessed? Who are they?
They're a cult member, he did say. Not a chosen,
Yeah.
but
They're
a
a
cult,
cult
member.
member.
They're
Yeah,
not
they're
a
cult.
chosen. They're just a member of the. He has no idea
So
how
a bad guy.
they were a member of the cult.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't know when they joined, who they joined under. All he knows is they were a member of the cult. They were doing things. They were in his area when he became a member onto their staff. He was basically they were doing. He basically became part of her staff in. Where's the fucking town name? Give me a second.
Which
Um,
chosen is this one?
Ulio.
Julia.
Ulio Neeson, the
Right,
Archmage.
yeah. Okay, thank you. My brain kind of completely farted.
The one we're talking to is Ulio, yeah?
Yeah, Ulio, the Archmage.
I would say with everything we know, and the only way of getting them out, I'm afraid law-wise, you can't do that. You can't just kill them. Which I will put my foot down that you can't.
What
Is
about
it-
this?
But this is the point. You don't know
can't.
the person that they're possessing, whether they were joined into the cult by forcing, and they are actually innocent, or whether they are bad. So you can't kill somebody who's potentially innocent.
What
You can see their
happens-
thoughts, right?
Yeah.
The other
It's
person's
a-
thoughts that you
It's a
control.
spell to detect thoughts.
Yeah,
it's a
but
chosen
I
that
can't-
No,
can't
no,
I-
no.
detect
I'm
thoughts.
talking to the. I'm talking to the cat. I'm talking to the one in the staff. You can detect her thoughts, right?
No, I've already
You can see
explained
her
this.
thoughts.
Their souls have
No?
swapped. When he's in this area, he's in her body, she's in the staff. They switch.
Hmm.
By the way, he will tell you at this point in time that if you are when he releases you, and he promises to do this, because he doesn't care about the cult, he promised you could go, and he doesn't care about the cult, he will release you and move out of the thing because he has to at some point 1 hour later. So you have an hour to move out of this area.
Right. What happens if I was to put a body, not a dead one or a live one, just hypothetical? What would happen if I was to put a body in the bag of holding?
It's a stasis chamber technically, so time still continues. They just don't change. For instance, mentally and over years, you would get older, but your body would never change. Nothing rots. Nothing. If you put a lit flame inside a bag of holding, it stays lit infinitely. Nothing changes within a bag of holding. It's just there. It's a stasis chamber.
Then
Meaning you can put food in a bag of holding and it will never
never
rot.
go off. Then what about? Does he have? Is it the instant he steps out of this?
He doesn't know. He's never moved to another dimension other than this one and Pharaoh.
No. So what? When he goes from this realm into the
Oh yeah, as soon as he moves through the portal back to to Faerun, it immediately switches. He doesn't even understand the fathom of time. It's just happens. It's like full switch and it just blacks out and he can't do anything.
Does the possessed have any knowledge of what we're talking about? What's being said?
No,
No.
she's asleep.
100% can't detect what's going on.
Yes. From what he can tell, like all he can tell you is from what his point of view. When he's in the staff, he can't think, he can't control his thoughts, he's not awake, he has no consciousness of what's going on. So he presumes it's the same the other way around. That
Which would
she
make
has
sense.
the same thing. It's basically she's in a forced like blackout and she doesn't know anything. Because that's what it's like for him in Pharaoh, not in the Hall of Echoes.
Because I just had a thought. What if we somehow got the body into the bag of holding that I have equipped? Because in that way, they're basically over half of us want to help this possessed soul. So
I mean, you can try.
By killing someone.
no,
But
like I said,
that's the thing, though. He still wants 3 of the staff. So whether somebody else got possessed by it, he still wants 3 of the staff, which means souls are still going to be consumed, regardless who he's possessing. This is our point.
yeah, but what I'm saying is he wants to get out.
Right?
Yeah,
Get out of the staff.
yeah.
And the only way to get out of the staff is by taking souls.
Oh,
No one said it
fuck.
had to be human souls.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, exactly. No one knows. No one said it had to be human.
But
So what I was trying to say was before being interrupted. Could he, somehow teleport us all out, and at the same time try to teleport into the bag of holding, and with the promise that we can try and find out if there is a way to separate the soul from the staff, because as you said, it'll be in a infinite stasis. So he's not going to do anything.
He's interrupts you there by saying he already knows this information. You cannot put a book of vile darkness into a bag of. It just reflects it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you try to put a book of vile darkness into a bag of holding, they both kind of reflect off each other. You can't put it in. It's like the aura around a book of vile darkness, if it was ever put into a bag of holding, would destroy the dimension of the bag of holding, and just rip it apart. Basically, if you put one in it, the other one will.
So the other person's in the staff, right? She's in the staff. Can't we simply put the staff in the
Staff is soul bound and so basically stuck to her hand. She's gripping it at all times.
Okay.
You see, so I don't know if you can really see from the picture. Where's it going? Here. So yeah, it's basically one of her arms is covered in like green flames. It's constantly fused to the staff. She can never put it down.
Then at this moment in time, could I then do what I asked?
I will. Yes, I will need. I just read your fucking message now. I will need a specific set of checks off you if you wanted to do that now.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Because you are not in a trance state. This is you calling, which.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need 6 charisma checks off you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is there any way to hide one of the books?
To hide a book. From what he knows, not really, unless you have a physical item that can conceal its aura. I mean, from what he's tried, because obviously, from what he's been told, when they received the book, he tried things in here from different inventories. So bag of holdings don't work. He can't use like aura concealing items. You know that teardrop necklace you got from the druid that completely concealed your aura?
Yep.
The book would still be visible on anyone who tried to find it. The book's aura is definite. You can't conceal it. If someone was searching for that specific item, they'd always be able to find it, even if you were concealing your aura. From anything, he's tried invisibility, but he still has this sort of aura that comes off where people will find him no matter what. It seems to have just that feeling of dread that you feel everywhere when there's a book holder near. It's just there all the time. There's no way to conceal it.
Okay.
but all he knows, and from and all that sort of thing, that he's can't get rid of it because the book is soulbound. However, he doesn't know if all the books are soulbound to their chosen.
All I'm going to say is as well, by the way, Chris, try not to do anything too rash if you do anything. Like I said, I'll wish to speak to our patron and see if I can find something out.
What? I wasn't really paying attention.
I was saying, if you
There's no point repeating yourself. I'm probably just going to blank out again. I'm just going to be honest. I was concentrating on writing something.
Right, okay.
Sorry. Trying to think.
Let me list my numbers for calling a patron in basically metaphysical form.
Yep.
Pass, fail, pass. Yeah. Pass, fail, pass, fail, pass. Right. One fail. This summon uses all your packs and guarantees 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
So I will grant that to you. That's if you refresh. That's it. You can no longer cast any 4th level or above. You can't cast 4th level or above spells for the rest of the day, and you permanently until the end of the level 2, which means you have disadvantage on all ability checks and your speed is high.
Yep.
We have to cover Lou as much as we can and stop him getting smacked in the head a couple times.
Thank you.
Right. You basically just concentrate all your mana into your dagger, which is your aspect for your magic.
Yeah.
As this basically bright green magic circle appears around you at a 40-foot radius. So it's basically covering the entire part and 40 feet out into the darkness of this realm. The aura of the realm shakes, like almost like slightly visible, but it's not. It just looks almost like visible, like a mini earthquake.
Yeah.
As even though everybody feels it, it still only translates to you.
Yeah. I get that.
So the spoken language is completely unknown. It doesn't have a language that any living person should be able to hear.
Yeah.
It's complete nonsense to everyone apart from you.
Okay.
So I will DM you what happens. So
You guys are ultimately wanting to get the soul out of the stuff.
in terms of everyone being here for this, by the way, I'm going to need a constitution check from everyone apart from Lou, please.
Nope.
I'm not going to jinx it. Not gonna jinx it. Not gonna say a word.
I'm defo taking lots of dabblage.
Julio. To do 20. Enough. This basically you freeze it, even though you can't understand the language. It causes intimidation in just your body freezes up. The ones
real
of
life
you that
egg.
got
How many eggs have you?
so everyone apart from Mark and Snipes, you needed a 15 or higher. It causes your body to freeze up. Everyone apart from Snipes and Mark is stunned for this duration.
Fucking sick.
Right. And those that don't know. Stunned creatures incapacitated, cannot move, cannot speak. Automatic fails any strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, not that you're being right now.
For how long for?
Until the conversation ends.
Okay.
Lou, you will be saying all of your replies out loud because you are talking to your patron. Just no one else can hear it.
Okay. So first, I just want to apologise for bothering yourself. I have summoned you here to ask for help or knowledge on whether you know on how to separate a possessive soul out of a item, such as the staff. Did you say it's like a form, an actual physical form that's...
No, it basically the entire area is covered in his aura, or its aura, technically.
But I can't make out any kind of figure.
No, its presence is intimidating, but you can't. No one can perceive his true form, its true form, in this dimension. It kind of it doesn't work. He can't move his actual form to this one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say he from now on because I fucking gave that up 3 times in a row. Yes, it's a he, not an it.
Hey, Emperor Panda, how you doing?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable, bud. Well, that is all that matters, is that you got the dubs. All that's important. Doesn't matter if they're bot lobbies or not, man.
Do I have to read this out?
You can tell them if you wish.
will right. So for everyone that can hear me, there is a way.
Whose mic
Why
is
can
that?
I hear why can I hear that?
Mark.
Oh, okay.
That was weird.
Turn it down. Sorry.
It's alright. So, as you probably are aware, I've made contact with my patron. And as you are aware, you've heard me ask the question about whether I could separate the soul from the item. So, we can. It is a tough job, but it can be done. We would need to acquire a body without a soul, and then craft an artificial soul using the ingredients of a screaming pixie, a vial of the target's blood, and a vial of holy water, and a dragon scale. It is tough, but it can be done.
Oh, I missed a word. Sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah.
There you go. Slight change. Yeah, an adult or ancient dragon scale.
Okay.
Because any dragon scale would perceived as technically you can get one of those very easily. Because snipe scale.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get away. Get away. I will bite your ankle.
You're not an adult or an ancient. However, if one of you was to transform into one, because you can do that.
That is very true. I'll just transform into a fly swallower. The idea. So, and the only thing I could think of for right now is, with all the stuff that we do need, is leave on our quest. While we're going on our quest, we try and find the items that we need, and then come back.
So, to explain, a body without a soul, golem, artificial doll, undead.
Yeah.
Any other form, artificial creature. Screaming pixie, flower you got in the Martian Med. Vial of target's blood, obvious thing. So, his
Are we still are we still not allowed to talk?
No, you are currently allowed to, because his thing is he's not currently talking.
I mean, technically, we could get all the items then now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because I can and I can summon undead.
And I have
The only thing that we would need would be the dragon scale.
What while doing it, what happens to the possessed when this is
Good question. If you'd like to ask your patron, you can do that.
So yeah,
Oh, I just clicked off. Yep.
the commanding soul will be removed from the body. Any other souls, wherever they currently are, will remain where they are.
So his soul would remain in the staff anyway.
if he's in Faerun.
If we do it in here,
If you do it in here, his soul will be removed from her. Her soul will remain in that. Meaning her body goes lifeless, but soulless body. What happens to a soulless body is different depending on the dimension. For instance, in Faerun, a soulless body will either be, depending if used mutation, will just become a lifeless object, a artificial doll. If it was removed naturally or by magic, in terms of natural, it becomes an undead. Much like your create undead, they are soulless bodies.
So in essence, killing them.
Yes. However, there is no soul to begin with because you moved his soul, so it's just life transfer. At that point, if you did it in here, there is no one to kill because you've got his soul and her soul is in that. You'd basically just be removing a life. Yeah, separating a soul instead of killing. Right.
but would that guarantee that when he stepped out of here, he would be in control?
If he's in his own body, or I say his own body, it would be his own.
But her soul would be in the staff, correct?
Yes. He would be in control of his new body.
How would we get out at that point?
That is a question.
Because he's not in the staff. We can't do it down here.
And we can't do it up there,
can't do it
otherwise
up there
because otherwise
we're
he
killing
would.
her.
Yeah, we can't do it up there, otherwise it technically still wouldn't work because he would still be trapped. Because he would then be in the status that she is now.
Yeah.
So regardless, we can't do it.
Well, she's in a sleep state. The dimension power is hers, correct?
But we don't know what happens because he's the chosen. We don't know what's going to happen when we pull him out. We can't say for certain the staff will stay there, the book will stay, or whatever's going to be there when we pull him out. And if it's not, we're stuck here.
We're stuck in a dimension that we can't get out of.
None of us has the power to get out of here, and nobody knows where we are. Which
You
leads
also
us to
don't
the-
know it. You also don't know if time moves differently here
Absolutely.
because you haven't been released. All you know is they didn't the adventurers you met in here didn't specifically know how long they'd been in here.
Yeah.
You found out that they got trapped in here 2 months ago. However, they didn't know that. They just assumed it was like so many days or.
Yeah, because we don't know how much time's passed now while being in here. while
And,
we're just
I'm
discussing
not
that we're
being
still the
funny, but
same
we
day.
know a way of helping him out. Yeah, we know a way of helping him out, but we don't know what would happen about getting out of the realm, out of the whole realm, and afterwards, right? So if we leave on the promise that we'll come back and help him, once we have found out what would happen when we removed, separated the souls, because until we know that, then it's too dangerous because we could then be stuck down there.
I'm going to adjust my patron again.
Yep.
Would he have any means of being able to take us all out of this realm back into where we were before? Could the portal close for us?
I mean, the portal's already closed anyway. We need him to have to open one.
You know what I mean.
You've got to remember this is Infinity. You've got to word it correctly.
I know.
Who are you asking this about? Him?
I'm asking, would my patron be able
To open a portal? Yeah.
Yes. Please. I'm unsure, as you are currently in a personal, isolated plane of existence, but maybe as you have managed to contact me here.
But there's no guarantee. So I think the same premise would stand.
Besides, who's to say that, you guys need to be here?
But then you'll be trapped. You could possibly be trapped.
The whole point is trying to keep all the band
And on-
together.
The patron is Mr. Jan. I have no control of the dimension you're in. Therefore, I would need to gather a bit of information about it first. It could take a while.
You haven't got time.
We need to leave. We've not got the time for it.
And I am the only one that can make holy water down here.
That is correct.
I just won't make it.
And you need me to summon an undead, and I don't agree with this course of action. And you need one of me or Sniper to transform into a dragon to get a dragon scale.
Which I'm not wasting.
Not on a chosen.
I'm just thinking that could be another ally that we could gain for the party. Another chosen, more strength.
He says he didn't want any, he just wants out of here. He doesn't want anything to do with
He's not going to help
cult
us. He
or
doesn't want
anything.
anything
He's not going
to do with it.
And when we pull him from the staff and away from the book and everything, he's not the chosen, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's physically.
It still have the book.
They're technically both the chosen. The book chose him, but they both gained ability because it couldn't physically give him the book because he was in her body. So they both technically, while she has the curse of binding, he has the knowledge.
And he
So
is
surely if we pull
chosen.
it, so if she's got the curse of binding, if we pull him out, the binding's still got to be on her.
No, because the book belongs to him. So once he actually has a body, it will transfer to him because it's his
But
book.
still, my main point is that they've already said they want nothing to do with the cult, and they just want.
No, like
out.
I said,
So-
there's no point to it. There really isn't. We're wasting
he-
time. We're going to be wasting time waiting down for your patron to give us an answer, and we're wasting time for something that me and Sniper aren't willing to do anyway. So we might as well leave.
Is he the person that or the possessive
chosen.
soul? Yeah, the chosen. That's it. Is he able to talk right now?
He is.
Could I ask what would be his goal, or what he would do if he was ever able to get out into his own body?
Leave the Sword Coast.
So he's going to leave. So we know you.
Get out. The cult is an issue. And physically, if he was to remove himself, we probably would against them.
Keep cutting out there, mate.
He knows that he probably won't have the power to stand against the cult, so he'd leave. Gone. Doesn't want any.
So that's
He's not part. He's not part of any guild, adventurers guild, merchant, whatever. He came from outside of the Sword Coast, got possessed into his staff, brought into this mess. He wants out.
But if we did this, there's a lot of wasted time and resources.
And not being funny, but it's a shit situation. But to be fair, it's not our problem. I'm not gonna lie, it's not our problem.
We've got enough problems ahead.
Mark, Knight,
No.
have you guys got any opinions?
I'm not sure what to do, really, honestly.
I mean, obviously, sounded like a shit baby. Like we said, I'm the only one that can make holy water, and there's only 2 of us that can become a dragon, and we're not doing it. So
I'm not
we
wasting a
can't do it.
potion just for somebody to get a scale. It is a waste of a powerful potion.
It's a very powerful dragon that would be
And
very
like I said,
useful in a fight.
it's a shit situation, but it's not our problem. He poses no threat to us or our adventure. We need to move on.
The only thing he says he will guarantee is if he is in control at any point from this point going on, if he ever gains control, he will not, unless you ask, contact the group. So he will not target, do anything to interfere with your continuing of whatever you want to do, unless you ask him to. He sees this as a friendly encounter. That's about it. So if you asked him to do something, he'd probably return the favor.
I mean, the only thing I would
What?
ever ask him to do is if he got information that we needed on the cult to let us know.
I don't think it's worth a dragon potion.
But it's not worth a potion.
He will then do this. He's going to, because he can use telepathy. He just has to be in here to do it.
Mm-hmm.
If he ever found a way to do so, he would, because he now knows that you have been connected. He will mark you down. Sorry, he knows your books are connected.
Yeah.
He will mark you down in the book as friendly or non-like hostile, don't friendly encounter.
Mm-hmm.
If he can at any point, because he doesn't know if telepathy works between the dimensions,
Mm-hmm.
or if any like the strength between the books. If he can, he will send you any telepathy message. He can if he finds out information.
That would be appreciated.
But like he says, he has no idea. Like he says, he has no idea if it'll work because he only has control in this dimension, and he doesn't know if the book is strong enough to connect between dimensions.
Which is completely fair.
That is no, I like that.
And that is 5 minutes. Your connection with your patron ends. The aura goes away. Like I said, you are forced into exhaustion for the rest of the day.
Yep.
And you can't cast spells other than cantrip.
Let's hope the day ends really quickly, Lou.
Right, because your main power is a cantrip.
What, Eldritch Blast?
That's true.
Yes, it just means you
Yeah,
can't
but-
use things like heck and things like that anymore.
So can we
Exhaustion
like
is
get out
exhaustion
of
of
here now?
people that you want to be having
Yes, so
for a
he,
while. is it?
like he said, he will not leave for an hour, which gives you an hour to get out of this area. He doesn't know how much of this forest
BRB
is
milk.
her.
Check on my daughter.
Mhm.
He doesn't know how much of this
Right, bro.
forest or how much area is her domain and how much she can control or spawn these portals. So he recommends getting out of the forest as quickly as possible.
Then I think we
He
should
will
do that.
leave. He will leave this dimension after an hour. As he does say, after a certain amount of time, if no one in this dimension, he feels an urge to leave it.
Yep.
As if the book tells him he should leave the dimension and find more people. So, and this could probably be her powers speaking to him. So we will say after about an hour he will leave, which means he will immediately go back into the staff.
Yep.
which means if you're still in the forest, she could take you back. So leave.
Yep.
Yep.
Get out.
Got you. I'm
Yeah,
out.
that's dead.
Oh,
That's like-
before he forgets, the book tells them, by the way, and he doesn't know why she took it anyway. The book tells her, from what he knows, that shouldn't bring Chosen in here. So he doesn't know why she took you.
Oh.
Like, her powers tell her she shouldn't take Chosen. So unless you were covered by other Chosen magic or other things that she just thought you were a random adventurer, he doesn't know. But from whatever, he's never had another Chosen be dragged in here. And from whence, like, he doesn't know. From all of his knowledge, another Chosen has never entered the portal, and no cult members have ever been dragged into the portal. So of the 100-ish cult members, thousands of cult members in the Sword Coast, no one has ever entered this realm other than random adventurers and townfolk. From his knowledge, a cult member has never entered. So he has no idea what if something was covering you. He doesn't know. There's no information he has on why you got dragged in here as technically as a Chosen. He doesn't know. So he's just going to leave you with that. But as soon as he finishes that, so he turns around, places his palm on the ground, or what is you can perceive as the ground, as everything is the same color, and this white like slit in the area in front of you kind of opens into like a rectangular portal, just blinding white light. Stepping through this will take you exactly where you entered portal in the first place. He cannot tell you what day or time it will be because he physically doesn't know, because of course as soon as he knows, he isn't in control anymore.
Yep.
So he doesn't understand the time difference.
It's just let's hope
so
the others are still out there.
He can't provide any information on it other than the fact that you will exit where you entered.
Okay.
Just hopefully this time you'll be walking out instead of falling.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice.
Yeah.
He's opened the portal and we're about to walk out. Oh, and apparently no other Chosen has ever been brought down here, and apparently she was told not to bring a Chosen down here, so this could be interesting.
Or cult members.
So yeah, this could be interesting. Let's go.
Yep. Just a second. Come on,
Yeah, I'm just sorry.
He doesn't have anything of that nature that he can provide to you, and he does show you his book of Vile Darkness, but you cannot, as you couldn't read pages apart
Did
from
you?
the
I was about to say, did you ask to read his book?
He has books of knowledge and things. He doesn't have anything. All he has on him is weapons, fucking scrolls. Apparently, the person that he is a spellcaster of some kind, but he doesn't know anything about her because he's always at the start. But no, she doesn't carry any books or anything on him, and he's the only one that can read his. Well,
Yeah.
he knows that the book's language he can read, and he guesses Feyre can read it as well. That's about it. Anyway, are you all stepping through the portal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Righty.
Can I go last just in case?
Yes.
I don't trust your statement earlier, so I'd rather the rest went first. Just saying.
Don't trust me.
Oh, can Mooney and the other foxes go before me, obviously?
Yes.
Like, I want to be dead last. I don't trust you.
Mhm.
Isn't gonna do anything, but sure.
No, I don't trust the fact that they were told that she was told not to bring another chosen into the realm by the fucking book, yet she pulled me in. But we don't know why she was told by the book not to do it. I'd rather
So
you all go
as-
first, so you're safe.
Yeah. Nearly spelled. Anyway, so yeah, as your group walks through the portal, you take one last look at your surroundings.
God.
You are immediately greeted with the blinding light on the other side of this. Darkness covered you when first being dropped into the portal. It's gone. You are immediately greeted as well with the worried faces of your companions as you literally just dropped into a portal of dark in front of and have been gone for who knows how long. No.
Cool, can we walk and explain so we can get the fudge out of here?
So as Dex reaches you, just like asks obviously what happened. Varna turns to you and says something into your ear. Oh, I'm going to send you another message.
This is now even more intense because all I can see is internal infinity is typing.
I'll go back. I'm gonna run to the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
I have typed so fast that you misspell the same word 4 times. And unfortunately, that word was else. Fucking else.
Unfortunately, you cut out on the words that you were saying.
Else.
Else.
Fucking 4-letter word. I kept putting E-S-L-E instead of E-L-S. I did that 4 times. I was like, "That's- God damn it.
Infinity.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Can I telepathically tell Sniper the message that Varna told me, please?
You can, yes.
I will copy and. Do you want me to copy and paste it over?
Yes, yes, please.
And then
So-
Sniper, just so you know, you can totally fuck Infinity as well. So he gets it from both of us.
What? Fuck you.
Just waiting
See?
for it.
Fucking see?
Anyway, so as continuing on, which way are you walking? I mean, you want to get out.
The quickest way out the forest, dude, whichever way that is.
You want to come back the way you've come?
How long did that take us?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, we'll go back the way we came then. I think, obviously, up to the rest.
Yeah, but aren't we only just in the forest? And he said he doesn't know how far his the reach goes. So just being out there, I don't think is enough. Or is it purely just the forest?
He doesn't know.
There's the issue.
All he knows is that he's only known people to. Basically, when adventurers came in, they always said they came from the forest.
Main road it is then.
Okay.
I
He
personally
doesn't
think,
know.
but obviously it's up to the others need to make the decision as well. Great chat,
So-
guys.
Oh shit! Fuck, nearly drank out the drink.
So why exactly the main road?
So we're
We
not
need-
in
we
the
just-
forest
We need to get out of the forest.
when he steps out and her soul takes over.
Right.
She could open up more portals and get us back down.
Yeah.
So we need to head back out and carry along the main road to Neverwinter like we were
Straight
doing.
up to Neverwinter.
And I'm happy to do that.
Okay. Night.
I feel like Knight's gonna sleep.
Alright.
We all know Mark will say, I don't know, but yeah, let's do what you say.
He's done that with the last 2 major conversations.
If I'm being honest, you kind of left him with the deciding vote. How do you want to?
Yeah, but so he should weigh the pros and cons of that and then come with a reform.
That would involve Mark thinking and making a decision. As we know, he doesn't like doing that in D&D.
Hello. Yeah, no, I hate making decisions anyway.
Mark, we want to go
Hello.
back out the way we came, which only took us 10 minutes, and go back up the main road to Neverwinter. What do you think?
I think we should do it.
Right, okay, cool. Night, what do you think?
That's it.
I know
he
he puts sup. I'm waiting for his answer.
Yeah, are you happy going the direction we want to go? Like just straight out the way we came, main road straight up.
Towards Neville.
Towards Neverwinter. Don't know why I went Scottish.
I don't know.
Knight has fond memories. Very fond memories of Neverwinter.
Oh, he loves it, does he? Maybe we have to get him a place up there.
Find him his own little cabin, yeah.
Like, it's taking a long time to type yes or no. Whatever takes us away from Neverwinter, none of them. We're going straight up towards Neverwinter.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. I agree with you, but we've got to go that way, unfortunately, buddy.
But there is, we'd all have to agree, there is something we can do
Infinity,
We have to-
why they're discussing this? Can you let me know what the time and shiz is, please?
Why
Yep.
we can't? We have to go up because we need to get a carriage. What we can do if you guys don't want to be in there is we can just collect the carriage and go.
Well, no, because we also need to stop the members getting the artifact that we know is there.
Giving you choices.
We don't want them getting the artifact. We need to go in.
Oh, I know.
You're looking around 9 p.m.
On the same day?
Same day, yes. It's only been 5 hours.
Okay.
I mean, it
Only
wasn't
been 5 hours.
It wasn't Father's message.
Okay. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, totally fucking. To be fair, I read that other bit and then and this last bit and didn't read that. The whole middle section probably didn't read. Just saying.
Mhm.
No, well then back we go.
Right. So I'll just say explain to Dex and the rest of the group what happened, just summarizing it. As you quickly leave the forest the way you came in. Who wants to roll me a dice?
I'll do it.
Mark, you are first. Roll me a D100, please. 50. What was that? 58.
Yeah, 58. Infinity, out of everybody that's with us in the party, obviously, other than obviously us lot, who else is there? There's what, Dex, Sanko, Varna, and who else?
And Farmer.
Is that the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
ones that are with us at the moment?
Globin and Arya also here. They haven't really said much about the entire thing. They just kind of kept silent. Ooh, okay. This is a fun one. Everyone roll me a perception check, please.
Perception, yeah?
Please, yes.
Oh, that's not how you spell chat, apparently. Don't want to talk about it.
There you go.
It's a check. I don't even know how you pronounce that word.
I don't want
Nice
to talk about
perception check, Noit.
I have a Lug at the highest.
What are you trying to do? Spell a Pokemon's name?
Yes.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
T-Heck. Let me tell you that
T-Heck.
comment.
T-Heck. Sec.
Aw.
You saw nothing.
Right.
When can we do the initiation check?
Lou, you spot something shiny in the grass to your left. Do you investigate?
Love it, Night.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Yes. Investigation check with advantage, please.
Yep.
Oh, I got hiccups.
Oh, well, okay then.
Wait, how was that? Wait, was that with advantage?
With advantage, yeah.
Advantage, yes.
All right then.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to dumb moment.
In this case, which of the 4 categories would you like? Armor, ring, weapon of
Armor, ring, weapon of what?
wondrous.
Wait, who?
You.
You.
No. What was the last thing?
Wondrous.
Wondrous.
Yes, a category of item. Armor, ring, weapon, or wonder. For instance, Sniper's deck, your page's book of the classed as wondrous items, magic items of no, of random things that aren't weapons, armor, or or
Okay,
rings.
Fuck it, I'll go for the wondrous, please.
Oh dear. Okay. You got
Take
that
back what you
20.
said. Take back what you said. He said,
Yeah,
"Oh dear."
No, it just means how I have to scroll. There are a lot more. And because he got a nat 20, that's a very rare item. So I have to scroll down a lot. Because I have something like 2,000 wondrous.
I still don't trust it. It was the way you said it. I don't trust it.
Just open my fucking Word document.
Snipes, if
Move
you
on.
double check the spelling of that name, is that correct?
Who,
Can
Chickapee?
you have artifact? You
No,
can't have
I was
artifact.
talking to Sniper.
Oh, there's so many.
Sean?
Yeah, one sec.
I mean, we could also make it more interesting, Infinity, if I rolled it with the amount of
You
wondrous
you will
items.
be. Yeah, you will be rolling. I'm just
Okay.
finding how many items there are.
Right, I'm going to run my slides real quick. Fucking second.
Fuck's sake, Mark.
Get the last one off.
Sorry?
On the second one.
What, on the last message you sent? Do you want to
Yeah,
just
that's
type it?
yeah, that's how you spell that one. The one I put in. Yeah.
On the one, on the last message you
On-
sent, that's the one
on
that I
the-
was talking about.
on the 2 that you put in.
Oh yeah, no, I totally know they're wrong. That's why I put however
No, the first
it's
one's
spelled.
fine. First one's fine. Second one just doesn't.
Yeah,
need the
yeah,
last
no,
letter.
that's fine. I don't need to know that one. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, but that's how you spell that one. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I double checked because when I typed it out, it's like that doesn't look right. Yeah, when I start confusing myself over a word, I say too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it again. Stop sounding like a word.
Roll a 100 D1.
Roll a 100. What?
A D168.
Infinity. All my spells slots recharged, right, because of the short rest, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All mine are long rests, I think.
Well, except that some of mine are long rest. Like my free detect thoughts and that doesn't refresh until a long rest.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hi. Not much has changed, and I'm still going through items.
Oh, okay.
There was 168 items, Mark, that one of those he's getting.
Infinity, that message I just sent you can wait until you're done whatever you're doing. It's not massively important.
All right. There's so many weird items. Kind of mad.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna fucking top the a sock with a sticky substance inside it, eh?
I mean, technically, you
another
can
one.
get that bag again. Let me find a way. Decks? No, there are a lot of decks. So many items.
Bitch, better have my money.
Oh no. Oh No.
You know what?
Like I said,
Okay. Oh,
You took
this
it
could
back,
be
Lou.
bad for me. This could be very
All
bad
for
for
you.
me. All for you. It's depending on what you actually get from the thing. But yeah. I mean, there's a massive gap between the roles. So what you get, by the way, what you find is a small like painted brass bottle. Weighs around 1 pound. And it has a stopper in the top. On the bottle, you can feel a intense magical aura coming from within the bottle.
Okay.
Where's my character? I just
I feel like I need to hide this bottle away from Favour.
Why me?
Why do you think? It's a fucking bottle with liquid.
Right.
You're a pirate.
It's not alcoholic. It's not rum. I'm not
How do
interested.
we know? How do you not? How do you know?
Because rum isn't magical.
That's a good point.
We might have want it to be.
so
Not in that sense, anyway. Carry on.
in good news for me, Lou, for now at least, until you, for me at least for now, until you decide to use it or uncork it, it will just be known as unknown brass bottle in your inventory.
Okay. Can I uncork it?
Fuck's sake. Okay.
I mean, you could have at least, like, you know, tested the aura and seen if you could find information about it before you uncork it while walking through a forest that we
what's the
need to
fun
get
in
out
that?
of.
What's
Because
the
we
fun
need to
in
get
that?
out of the forest within an hour. You could fuck us all over.
All right,
Oh, my
so
God. Fine,
just
can we
to-
wait until we get onto the
I
main
know
road?
it's
You've
your
already
choice.
said it.
I was just pointing it out.
Right, no.
While that sends, when it loads. Come on, it's only a 30 kilobyte image.
Yeah, that's what you
Fuck
say about
this,
the
God.
maps.
That's what the bottle looks like.
Because that doesn't look fishy at all.
I'd wait, just saying.
Do you want to wait? I am giving you full choice. 'Cause it's your
Yeah, I was about to
bottle.
say, it's your choice, man.
Can I wait until we get onto the main road then, please?
Okay. I will.
I'm just
keep-
saying,
I
we need
will-
to get out of it within an hour. Fully,
If you're-
I'm fully
if you
with
are
opening it on the main road. Fully on that one.
If you are opening it definitely on the main road, I won't add it to your inventory. I've just left it on my side character so I know what items you've got. But technically, I still need to give you. For instance, this character still has all the potions of invisibility, fire giant strength, the potions of healing that you got from the dwarf in Thornhold. I haven't put on your characters yet
Oh.
because I keep forgetting to. That's why I just keep it there and keep use it. Anyway, so yeah, you quickly pick it up and then just put it in your backpack, and continue on your merry way. Well, that was a fun scenario. That item is going to be interesting. Anyway, as you walk through the forest, you begin to see it getting thinner, less dense in terms of the trees.
Before
There
we get
is-
out of the forest, can you check my message?
Oh yes,
Thank you.
You can give me an intelligence check.
Meh. And it's not my free one because obviously I don't have that.
Yep. Right. While I'm typing this, roll me a d.
Yeah.
You know, I just typed exclamation mark roll in your fucking DMs. I don't know why I did that.
5 points,
Fine,
Chef.
well, you get 5. Yeah, 5 to the hits. Right.
I'm back up to 11. Woo. I'm using that as a second level, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
And also, just out of interest, have you got a map with marks on ready or not?
No.
Okay.
I can make. I'll
Just
make
so
one.
you're, I was about to say, just so you're fully aware, totally intend once we get on the main road to do locate allies, so you're aware of
Yeah,
that. I thought
yeah.
I'd give you a heads up because I know it takes a little bit just to put all the dots on.
Yeah,
so.
no, I'll make it while Lou's decide.
No, that's absolutely fine. I just, like I said, I wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah, I know, but you'll understand when I tell you what item it is.
Okay.
I just like to give Infinity a heads up if he hasn't got a map ready, because obviously it takes him a little bit to put all the dots on for me. I plan to use this in about 3 hours, Infinity. Make one.
Damn my spelling.
Notice how close I was to a freaking nat 20 again on that Infinity.
Mm-hmm.
Can I telepathically send that to Sniper, please?
In a second. Yes. I meant to do that. Not put the dots after the first bit.
That's fine. Yeah, can I send that to Sniper? Please?
That's not part of the thing. You just.
Yeah, we're not a fan of the dots that you're starting to use, bro.
Oh, there's.
They're kind of needed in this one.
Yeah, they are. They are totally. Anyway, yeah. Can I send that to Sniper?
Yes, yes, you can. Anyway, so yes, as you start to head out the forest, it gets brighter and brighter as you leave. You can see the main road. I say brighter and brighter. It is basically the sun is setting in the distance as you walk. See the basically the main road, and then goes into the open sea, the Sea of Swords, and you can see the sun setting on the Sea of Swords. As you step out onto the main road, you are immediately lifted from the weight of the mana inside that forest. And I'm guessing you're continuing on the road down
to Netherwinter. Yeah.
Up
yes,
to Neverwinter.
or up to Neverwinter, technically.
I was going to say, you confused me when you said down then.
We're on the road. Can I pop the cork, please?
Yes.
He didn't sound too happy with that.
While we're
you
walking
have
and chilling, once
to.
we've done this, can I do a quick animal handling check?
Yep. Just let me grab this map page.
I've got it typed out with it.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Purple. Oh my god.
I kind of want to have a little dilly dally with my wondrous randomization bag as well.
Wooden peg not good enough.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I mean, after all, that peg's only going to be useful to hang up one of those sticky substance socks.
Wow.
What, let it fucking dry out, is it?
Yes, I said.
Hey, did I even mention drying out, or did I mention just hang it up?
No, no. Yeah.
I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14. That's sending now, Pitch.
Thank you.
Yes, you pull the cork or the glass like stopper out of the bottle as this like almost like puff of pink smoke pours out of the open hole on the bottom. Let me bring up my potion. Oh dear me.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
interesting. That new person must not be on the Sword Coast. Because otherwise they would show up on my map, so there'd be more than 14, 15, 14, 15, whatever. Just
Yeah,
so.
but it's unknown, so what, they won't have.
No. The name after mine.
Oh, Desric.
Yeah, doesn't show up on my map, which means he can't be on the Sword Coast. Isn't that right, Infinity?
Sure.
You're not.
But no, it
I
doesn't
hate
necessarily mean
you.
that.
I generally really do hate you today.
Okay, I will. Remember, the person you've been speaking to isn't in the Sword Coast. He's still in his dimension for an hour.
Which means I probably am not detecting his book.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Which
So,
means
yes,
now,
guys,
after today, 50, at least 15 will appear, depending on if the other books have been given out. Then up to 80.
I love a book. I love a book.
what the
Anyway,
fuck
so
is
yes, a flash of harmless fire and pink and purple smoke and sparks like gush out of the bottle. Roll me a D100.
Yep.
21.
Is this item in my bag, by the way?
You have used it, so it's in your technically in your and I can now put it in. I will now put it in. Give me a second.
Jesus Christ, they've moved a lot in 5 hours.
Have they?
I'll show you in a minute.
It is now in your inventory. If you want to refresh, it's underneath your bag of wonders randomization.
Okay, and
Twenty.
let's see.
Infinity, I'm guessing that I'm the one on the high road, yeah?
On the high road, yes.
So
While Lou's doing this, can I just walk over to Snipes and show him the map?
Yes.
Thank you. I will send it to him.
So yes.
There goes Snipes.
For anyone here that doesn't know what this bottle is, this is an Ifriti bottle. Basically, as you roll the 21, you summon an Ifriti from the bottle. It's basically.
okay.
Yeah. So the Ifriti serves you, because you rolled a 21, the Ifriti serves you for 1 hour. Doing as you command, then the Ifriti returns to the bottle and a new stopper contains it. The stopper cannot be removed for 24 hours, and the next 2 times the bottle is opened, the same effect occurs. If the bottle is opened a 4th time, the Ifriti escapes and disappears, and the bottle loses all magic. So you now can't roll for the other effects. For the next 2 times you open it, you have a Ifriti to summon for 1 hour. And it fully obeys you. If you now refresh, I have added it to your summons in extra on your character sheet.
Yep, thank you.
Fucking Ifritis with 200 hit points. However, if you all would like to know why I was so worried, if he rolled a 91 to 100, the Ifriti can cast the spell Wish 3 times for you. It then disappears after the final wish or after 1 hour, and then the bottle loses its magic. However, the difference being obviously it has the middle one, the one where it serves 1190. 1 to 10, the Ifriti attacks you after fighting for 5 rounds. The Ifriti disappears and the bottle loses. 5 rounds, just to be a round is every player or creature currently in fighting's turn. that is 1 round.
Yeah.
So yeah. Also, like I said, yeah, this Ifriti has 200 hit points and an armor 17.
Nice. Thank you.
So
And
obviously
we have to fight it then.
Yeah.
Sorry?
So yeah,
I said,
in
probably
terms
have
of
to fight it.
I'll do this. So when that sends, that's what it's like. Yeah, he can cast magic, he can attack, he can do whatever you want. Speak to him if you want. However, he only knows the language Ignan, so which is the language of the elemental.
Yep.
He does not know common, so if you wanted to speak to him, you would ask him, and basically you would have to. The best way to explain, you would have to write to speak to him. You can talk to him, but if anyone else would want to speak to him, you would have. It's kind of complicated. They would talk because you have comprehend languages. You would comprehend languages on their words, even though you know it, and he just recognizes your magic. You're the owner of the bottle, but he wouldn't understand them unless they were speaking Ignan. It's very odd bottle and an odd race. Fun fact: Ifriti, large elemental, lawful evil.
What?
Yeah,
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, they are not. They are not nice creatures. Genies and elemental fine, neutral. Ifritis are not nice creatures. This thing only obeys you because you got a good roll on the bottle. It recognizes you as its master. And that's it. If you were ever tell it to be free, or as soon as it escapes, it is an evil creature, and therefore I would recommend running.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Or just leaving it alone. Leave it to escape. Pretty good. Yeah, they are very evil creatures. The good thing is the Ifriti in this case cannot cast wish at all, because if it could, then that would be very, very bad. There are genies that can cast wish on their own without needing.
Yeah.
Ifriti is not one of them. Anyway, you said you wanted to dig around in your bag of.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
No, it's technically what you can do. You can do it yourself, or you can do it because he has to obey you. You could actually also tell him to draw a card from Snipe's deck. He fully obeys you, like he is a summon. He fully obeys you for an hour. You have him. So there's just some of the things you can do. Yeah. Anyway, so you want to dig around in your bag of wonder fucking stuff. There you go. Once again, D100, please.
Yep.
I will get onto your thing in a second. Sniped.
Yeah.
98.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong one. 98. Yeah. 300. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm doing it. 300 gold pieces fall to the ground. Yeah, just 300 standard gold pieces all fall to the ground. Yeah, if 100 is actually bad, right? You don't want a 100.
No, that's why I was hoping not to get that.
Do you want to gather the money? Does anyone want to gather the money? Because I'm
Yeah, I'll get the money.
Who doesn't want free money?
Can I try and grab some, please?
cool. Everyone who wants some, dexterity check, please.
Even me, or
Oh yeah, it's just fallen to the ground at your feet.
Oh, my one card roll today. I was doing so well.
I don't know why I bother.
Don't worry, Snipes. We both got bad
Do you
rolls
want any
today.
money?
don't even think Knight is here, is he?
Yeah,
He is.
it's late for him
Yeah.
now. His auntie and uncle will be in bed, so this is the point that he starts typing.
I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, if you want somebody to do a dex check.
Gold pieces have been dropped on the ground. Sorry, if you want some, do a dex check for me.
Aye.
Aye, fisherman's pie.
100 pieces. $300. Page gets
Infinity, could I use my advantage in dexterity for this one as well? Or no?
Oh, yeah. You have an advantage in dexterity. Sorry about that. I forgot. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
There we go.
Do you know what? I would have pissed myself laughing if you got 2.
I
Just
would
saying.
have cried.
I would have cracked up.
No. It would have been funny if you got a nat 1 then a nat 20. From one end of the scale to the other.
That would have been great. What do you mean?
Right, so Paige, roll me a d4. That's unfortunate. Who's next? Knight, roll me a d4. Oh my god. Mark, roll me a d4.
Fuck's sake.
That'll do. Right. Mark, roll me a 300, please. Sorry, not 300. Sorry, 200. Can't read.
So roll 1d200, yeah?
1d200, please. 56. You grab 56 of the gold pieces from the floor.
I'll take that. Can I add it to my thing now, or do you want to do it?
I will do it in a second.
Okay. That made me richer. I'm at 58 gold pieces now in total. I'm no longer broke. Thank fuck.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lou.
Lou, roll me. Wait, how many are left? 300 minus 56. Fucking
244.
204. Lou, roll me a D244, please.
Roll a what?
A D254.
234.
244, yes.
244.
Yeah.
194. So yeah, you just grab up the 194. So that leaves us with that. 40, 50, no.
Can I give some
48
of this to,
pieces.
Can I give some of this to Zaku?
Can do, if you want. The rest of the 48 pieces are split evenly between Paige and Knight.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Zaku, would you like to have some
Oh, there
gold?
was 50 pieces left.
I would never say no to
Right, as you all pick up the gold, I'm going to need everyone to check, please.
A what?
A what check?
Perception, all of you.
even me. I did pick it up.
Yeah, Lou's giving you
Yeah,
some.
I'm giving you some.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we shouldn't have touched the shiny coins, guys.
Look, money is money. We got
You know,
free money.
you know
from
it's
it.
gonna be. You know they're gonna be fake, right?
Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. But come on,
Because I'm pretty
we all
sure
went for free money.
isn't there coins that appear to be gold but are only like coated in your bag?
Sorry?
Right?
What's going on?
Perception check, Night. Yeah, isn't there coins that you can pull out your bag that are like just coated gold and not actually gold?
I'm not sure about that, to be fair.
Pretty sure Infinity said last session about them.
So as you hold the coins in your hands, you realise that they are just painted iron.
Told you.
And the gold paint comes off in your hands. Realising
I was about to say, I remember him saying at the
few
end of last session about this.
fun times. Yes, that's 300 counterfeit gold. Just to point out, a piece of iron is worth less than a piece of copper.
the iron might come in handy.
Yeah,
for
you,
something.
you can keep the iron if anyone wants to gather up 300 pieces of iron.
I would like to just throw it in the bush.
I was about to say, can I get rid of mine if it's counterfeit, please?
I would like to throw my counterfeit.
I'm just
in the
throwing it.
bush.
I didn't touch it.
Hey, we might. You never know. Iron might come in handy for me.
Okay, you keep your counterfeit money around Sean. You do that. Have fun.
Insert joke here. It's a joke, infinity. But for all of you that's just lit it on the floor, I'll have 5 gold.
Oh, sorry, I'm
You're not going to find the person that wants to keep the counterfeit money then.
I just want to check this because I know Paige is just going to stop it. Mark, just for the fun of it, give me a strength check.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see how far you throw it.
Specifically said throw it, so I want to know how
Oh, you fail. The fuck is that?
I don't want to talk about it, all right?
Wait, did I say drop? I did say drop, didn't I?
Yes.
You not been pumping your iron lacking?
No, it's just going to drop casually on the floor.
I as in weight.
I'm just gonna
the
keep
made of
mine.
iron.
Just gonna keep whatever I picked up.
Do you want to keep, and Lou, do you want to keep yours?
I might use it in case of like there's a component for a spell or something. Yeah.
Alright, allow me to put 194 iron pieces in your
Bag of holding.
bag of holding. Alright.
Yeah, please.
So
It'd be fun if the bag of holding had an expiry date, eh? Everything inside of it goes after 30 days.
God, there is a cursed.
Is there actually?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yikes.
cursed bag of holding accelerates any effects that would be stopped by a normal bag of holding. So you put an apple inside the cursed one, it accelerates its rotting process by like 10 times. It's insane. But it also increases like it's how it's explained is on. Basically, like I said, if you put like a lit mat, for instance, inside the bag of holding, it just stays lit and burn. You put it inside the cursed one, it immediately, as soon as you put your hand inside the bag of the cursed one, the match just combusts and you burn your hand. It accelerates it and speeds it up tremendously. Anyway, gold-plated iron pieces.
Infinity, after you've done that, can I have a quick flick through my book and see if I've noticed if anything's changed with it?
You can. I just need to do Sniper's animal handling
That's what I
check
said.
on his
You're
ring.
perfectly fine to do that first.
How many was it? 190. And then add back. Yep.
On the bright side, Snipes, GG for inserting "this is a joke" before you said that shit.
No, I know, because I knew what would happen if I didn't.
Yeah.
I would be rich.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but I totally would have given you 5 pieces for Leo. I see how that works.
Have 5 pieces of gold,
I love Lou's bag of holding, by the way.
Yeah.
Weapon. So this is the list of 5 items. Weapon of certain death, dagger. Potion of greater healing, 10 of them. Gold-plated iron, gold-painted iron piece, 194. A quarterstaff and a squished, unrecognizable animal corpse. That is your.
Isn't that still an issue?
No, it's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, it's just he just didn't clean the shoe. He took it out.
No,
but
he took them out, but he didn't clean his shoe.
He's starting to stink now. Just so.
That's where all the flies are coming from.
Yep.
I mean, he's a warlock. I don't think he cares.
Nope.
Oh, we're not warlocks. We care.
Don't blame us if you get a bucket of water dumped on you in your.
No, you were keeping yours. Right?
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, cool. Okay. 48. 24. 24. There was 48 left, and they were split evenly between Paige and Knight.
I ain't touching no counterfeit money while Snipes is around.
Why? We're not going to use the counterfeit money for anything.
No.
But it's
I'm
still
not.
counterfeit
I'm just
money.
say, I'm keeping it if there's a spell with a component for it.
I'm thinking I might be able to throw it at somebody just to piss them off. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
That's
Sorry.
the type of thing that you should keep to your fucking self.
Oops.
I was actually right.
I'm just gonna slither on the other direction. Of
I
Is-
would
is-
do
I was
because
gonna
what's
say,
what's
isn't
gonna
it-
be what's gonna be coming by the time I come out with it, you'll find out. You are gonna be fucking shocked.
Isn't that like a intent of assault sniper right there? Just saying.
It is intent.
He
but it's
didn't
not
technically
punishable.
say he
It's
was
not
going to throw it.
punishable.
No, that's why I said intent of
Yeah.
of assault, not
I
assault
will
with
be keeping
intent.
an eye on
Ah,
it.
wording.
Oh.
Snipe, can I have an animal handling?
By the way, I was right. There is actually a spell that I've got that requires iron.
Nice.
Better than my normal fucking rolls.
You can always pick the shit up that me and Mark dropped.
Roll me a d5, please.
Well, that's slightly better than last time.
I'm not
That's
fuck
not
my
though.
life, dude.
Unlucky bud. Maybe you'll get one of your ... dots.
You know what? Maybe if you're nice to your friends and you
Oh,
don't
the
fucking
d5
find
was
them, you
for
might
his,
actually get better.
for his ring. He's now up to 94 out of 150.
Are we currently walking anywhere?
Towards Neverwinter, yes, on the
Neverwinter,
main
brother.
road.
Can I start reading my tome of understanding to get some time on that?
Yes, you can. Let me quickly do this. What was I doing?
This is why I want a book.
Oh, yes,
Animal
I mean,
handling.
snipes a message. Yeah.
Let me see, what does the Afriti do? Because I'm assuming it's
It can cast some spells and it can attack. Or you can tell it do whatever. As long as it's able to do what you tell it, it will do.
Oh, excuse me.
So it's a continuation of your last message, Snipes.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Paige, give me an intelligence check.
Nice.
Well, low roll for your intelligence.
I know. Still a high result though.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got like below a 10 with my intelligence checks for a while. Like the first actual roll.
I say you shouldn't do because you got a +9. So
No,
that
no,
must
no. I
be-
meant my first actual roll. I haven't rolled below a 10 in ages. If you don't include the plus, is what I meant.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, the actual dice. I haven't
I
rolled
got
below a
you.
10 in a
Yeah,
while
yeah,
on
yeah.
intelligence.
I was just that's something thinking. It's impossible for you to roll below fucking 10.
No. On the actual intelligence.
The standard
on
die
the thing,
itself.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
bracketed one.
Yeah, I haven't rolled intelligence below a 10 for quite a bit. Everything else I roll out. Intelligence is just.
Jesus, mate. What's that on your face, your mum? I mean, what?
Wait, whose mum's on your face?
I don't know. Apparently Matthews.
Oh, okay. What's Matthew's mum doing on your face?
Oh, she must have got lost.
Oh, I'd wash that. You don't know where she's been.
That's a shame nobody could hear you wanted.
I know, it's such a shame.
So this is just a weird half conversation. that
I
people hear.
know, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
A big egg. You're another one that came in earlier on. So if you never seen an egg before, if you think my head looks like an egg,
Oh, I
no
forgot.
wonder
I
you're
put
all
my
fucked
phone
up
on
and your mum sat
charge.
on my face still because I look nothing like an egg.
I'm
You've
gonna
seen
run
an
and
egg
get my
with a
phone.
pink beard? Seen an egg with a pink beard before? That's one fucked up egg.
Right, whose ass
You
do
got
I
any
need?
others in
I was
there?
about to say,
Any,
whose
any,
ass
any
do
other
I need
jokes?
kicking? Because I've got like 100% battery on my phone now, so I can kick people's asses.
You're actually the second one to come in tonight to try and do the egghead joke and fail just as much as they did.
I mean, if they've seen their profile picture.
I know. Rather disturbing.
Mm.
Can't come insulting people with a picture of a face like that, son. Come on. That is definitely a face only a mother could love. Egghead. Oh, you at least you can repeat yourself. So we know you know 3 words. Big egghead. Well done. You can graduate in the next 20 years. You know 3 words. Well done. Congrats. Oh, where's your comments gone? Probably like your fucking shitty beard you've got.
Only for 5 seconds. They'll be back.
Oh no, they'll be right. Probably just call me an egghead again because obviously we know how big their vocabulary really is.
Yep.
Can you count to 5, Matthew? You'll be unmuted in 5 seconds. Can you count to 5? I know you're still here.
Don't. His brain might explode after 3.
Infinity, I just realised if anybody ever went through the DMs between you and me, I think they'd be highly concerned about us.
Hmm. I mean, if anyone went through any of my DMs with any of the people I play D&D with, I think they'd be concerned.
That's true.
Actually,
mean?
let me just rephrase that. If anyone went through any of my DM, they'd be concerned.
Yeah, no. You have
I
a
mean,
point.
just think about my DMs with Cool Kid and the fucking recipes.
Yes.
You're unmuted now, Matthew. You got anything else to say? You're Googling insults. Are you Googling insults? Gotta be right.
Yeah, you can't use Google.
You can do it vocally now, don't forget. You know, even if you can't spell and type, you know, you can actually do it vocally. You know, good old AI assist. Quite big as well, Matthew, if you want to go for jokes like that. Yeah, I'm bold. I've got quite a bit of weight on me. I mean, you can try to take jokes out of them. Could be a fat egghead. I mean, that'd be bold as well, just like your original one. Hi, what's good, buddy? How you doing, Carl? What are you doing up at this time?
Oh, quick run. He's going to take 10 gold from you.
No, who's getting gold taken off them?
No, it's Sean saying, oh, what are you still doing up sort of thing?
Oh, they can't hear you.
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
They
Because I
can't
did
hear.
through my phone, none
His
of them can
TikTok
hear you.
stream can't hear us.
Fair enough.
That's funny. So the conversation we just had about that, Matthew, all they heard was you can't sleep. It happens, man. It's only 4:11 now. Make sure you're rested for school, Kyle. Just for those that are wondering, that is not just a random child in my stream. That's Casey's boyfriend. Don't know if you go.
Interesting.
What, you don't know if you go what, to school? Here you are. Why are you not going to school?
Oh, okay, I understand. That took a while for that to process in my head.
That was still a low roll, brother.
I know, not my proudest. It was an accident as well. I have advantage on it, so I could have done double roll. And
So what we're saying is you can't even.
What did I
actually
miss?
roll
I accidentally clicked the initiative roll
on
and got a low
D&D.
roll.
Oh, on the
You only got a 9. You can't like.
That's
You couldn't
without
even
advantage.
accident-
With advantage, I could have got higher.
couldn't even
yeah,
accidentally
Mark
get it.
has advantage. Quite nice. Also, up until last session, or the end of last session, his initiative was +0.
It's now +5.
Yeah, I'd love like a
Nice.
dexterity book or
Infinity,
something.
is
me.
there a reason why is it the third one doesn't change colour? Just out of interest. Because obviously we fought him.
What then?
You don't know what color is. You're still colorblind.
Shh. I am, but it's besides
Facts.
let Infinity
Okay,
ignore that fact.
Because they're different shades then.
Okay. Is
I'm
there a
just saying, one's
reason
a
that
lighter shade and
Fox's
one's a
is
darker
that
shade.
Fox is not a different shade?
You're not sure.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Okay, Kyle, I got you.
You don't know why this change has happened. If you wanted to know, the rest of the plain black text.
No.
Like the rest of the book.
That's fair enough.
There's nothing wrong with Aurora, is there?
No,
No.
you're fine. All the foxes are fine.
I would have told you if there was anything wrong.
While you're walking, does anyone want to do anything else? Like, do you want to draw a card? Do you want to ask someone to do the draw a card?
Would somebody like to close their eyes and pull a card from one of my decks?
Fuck it, let's go. Please.
All right, can you pull him one from my top deck that's in my list?
Yep.
Your mean snipes.
He doesn't even know what deck he's pulling from. That's great.
I've got
Practice
two
magic
decks.
away
yeah.
from the group. Love it, Knight.
Roll me a d22.
Oh, 1d22.
Try and get some sleep, Kyle.
14.
You are the first person to pull from this deck, by the way, Liz.
Am I?
Yeah, I've not pulled from it yet.
Fair enough. I feel honoured. I think.
I would.
We'll find out. I haven't read through this.
Wait,
I've read through like...
he rolled a 14.
Oh, well,
Yes.
14, yes.
Cool.
You sounded too excited about that.
Yeah,
Knight,
Too excited.
Knight, I love the emphasis on away now.
I know. How did you do that?
What, the emphasis?
Yeah, the way he's done away.
The only one that I
So-
know is that you do like asterisk.
What's fun about this is you draw the card, and as soon as you draw it, it breaks away from your hand and just spins, releasing bright colours of all different shades and like blinding light around.
Yay, more
I-
shades of grey.
Yes, apart from Paige, who just did shades of grey.
I love it.
What I'm going to do now is
50
I
shades of
am going to roll on the wild magic table.
Oh my god! That really tickled me so.
Oh wow.
Wait, is Christian Grey gonna pop out the
Okay.
middle of it? Please.
Right, so what's happening?
I am rolling on the wild magic search table.
Oh, Matthew,
Because
you're
the-
back. And you still
The
only know
card
the same words.
specifically says that the DM rolls on the not the player who drew the card.
Yeah, but nothing can happen to you, can it?
It kind of just whatever happens to the if an effect would happen to a single person, the person who draws the card takes the effect.
Why does it sound like it's for the entire fucking party?
Well, in this case, I don't think it because a 38 is an overexcited flock of colourful birds appears in your space and attacks you.
Well,
So I'd just like to point out though. So the rest of you are around. Knight's slightly far bit behind because he's practicing magic, which I will get to before the fight. Not that it matters because you're fighting birds. I doubt it will be a very long fight. So you've drawn the card. You are facing Snipe. You are 5 feet in front of each other. This flock of birds is appearing within that 5-foot space between you and Snipes. So I will be using, because it specifically tells me to, the stat block for a swarm of ravens.
Better looking queso.
Am I still reading my book, by any chance?
Sorry?
Am I still reading my book, Infinity?
Yes, you are. Currently.
Read your book and just look up and see a flock of birds going, the fuck?
Well,
Birdie's okay.
What's happened is Mark is reading his book,
No,
Knight is practicing magic,
Actually,
Paige is looking at her book, and Snipe is giving you a deck to draw. This basically the card in front of you explodes into just birds that fly out of this deck. Out of the card.
I don't have anybody in when I'm gaming.
Go ahead, Le. I'm sorry.
Can I activate a cantrip?
Maybe another time, 100%. I've had loads of people ask. It's just when I'm gaming.
Just a second, let me find out. You can, if you beat Knight. I just noticed that you edited your message to put away in emphasis. God damn it. Anyway, yes, technically, you have to beat me in an initiative.
It's pink. I don't know for some reason.
Because I'll be rolling for the birds initiative. So if you beat me, you can go first. Technically, because they attack you. It lists they attack you. It is a surprise attack, meaning the birds move first. However, you can react to a surprise attack as it's counted as a surprise attack because they are just flying out of a card and immediately. However, because you have visual location on the birds, you can react to it. The only 2 people that can react to this happening are Lou and Snipes, because the rest of you aren't looking at the card when it's been drawn.
No, we'll continue reading my book. If they go down, we'll get them back up.
Yeah,
obviously.
I'm pretty sure they got these birds.
I'm sorry, if they go down, are you smoking?
Let's do it, Sean.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Oh, by the way, this is scenario combat.
Okay.
Meaning, when you say you're attacking, you're not attacking a specific creature. You are attacking a group of creatures, meaning you will attack, and I will say how many you take out, or if you take out any.
Basically, what happened with the fucking... What was it called again? The Quippers, was it?
Oh, the Quippers, yeah.
Yeah.
The fish. The fish.
The fish.
Anyway. Yeah, so you're going to do me an initiative check, and I will do an initiative for the birds.
So, check iron. Alright.
Does Snipes need to do one?
Yeah, if he wants to react to the birds being summoned, he can do.
Are they going to attack me or just Lou?
They're going to attack everyone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
an AoE effect.
What did you say? Initiative, is it?
Initiative, yes, please.
Oh,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Am I waiting for you, Infinity, or?
You are going first.
That's also
I'm
quite
so
unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a nat 20. Nat 20 on birds. Nat 20 on birds.
So you're able to hit me only
So-
with birds.
with birds. Well, they're not attacking this. They're just guaranteed first.
Oh,
and
is
you
it? This
can't
isn't even
react.
hitting.
No, but this is a surprise attack. So everyone who failed the initiative check or wasn't doing it is stunned on their first turn. So technically, my birds get 2 attacks on everyone. Then
Well, because
it starts.
no, but me and Luke can have a reaction, though, can't we?
You out of reaction. That was to see if you pass the initiative check. That was to see if you would react before.
Oh, okay.
the
Sorry,
birds
my bad. My bad.
attacked.
Focus,
Of course, I would
Sean.
roll my best roll I'm ever going to get on fucking birds. Because
Standard,
why
huh?
not? Yes. So how this will work, because this is a scenario, the birds will attack. They will deal damage to, if they can hit, you, then snipes, then you, then snipes, and then everyone's effects kind of go off at the same time after that. So I will ask you individually, but they all kind of happen at the same time.
Okay.
So how it will work technically is, I mean, Paige and Mark are holding books. So if you want to attack with a book, go ahead.
Yes, let's just throw my book
Right,
of vile
look.
darkness at the birds, shall we?
I have to attack a bird with a book. I'll attack a bird with a book.
It's
It will class
okay.
as an unarmed strike.
Oh,
So you will deal your
Okay,
unarmed strike.
I won't throw my book at the birds then, because we all know that that's not going to do shit. Because my damage is fucking 0.
Yeah.
Anyway, good luck then, boys.
Knight will then cast a random spell because that's what he's doing, and then order will take place after. So, let me do my stuff first.
Favour to ask. Could you cast hold person on Chris, please?
No, because I don't have hold person.
God damn it!
What's a try?
It was.
Pris is okay with doing what she's doing. It's fine.
You know what's
That'd be
really
good, Chris.
fun about a swarm creature?
Yeah, go on.
I have an
Attack them.
infinite range within the sight of the swarm of birds.
What do you mean?
So usually a raven, for instance, would have a 2-foot range for its attack within its area. A flock of birds is anywhere between 5 and 25 birds. Each bird having a 2-foot radius within a 10-foot circle.
Right.
Every bird can hit anywhere within that 10-foot circle. So it ignores their 2-foot range and instead gives a raven a 10-foot range in any direction.
Okay.
And that's how it works with swarms. So that becomes very dangerous for the swarm creatures. Obviously, ravens don't really have that high of attack stat. But so first of all, I need to practice see how many. No, ravens don't get pack tactics. They're ravens. They get a swarm ability. Instead of the swarm basically means they are classed as a large creature instead of tiny ravens. But
So
no.
does it have one health pool, or does each and every single raven have their own health pool?
They have 1 hit point each, but you are attacking the group.
Yeah.
So depending on how many ravens,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just
that's how much health it will have.
Yeah. Okay.
So forgot it doesn't like capitals. Oh, I need 78 minus 7. 25. Cool. I rolled the max number record.
That's how many
Basic-
ravens are spawned.
Yeah, basically any number over 25 that I rolled would just limit down to 25.
Yeah.
But I rolled exactly the number I needed. All right, so it has 25 health, or 21 health 25 times.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna peck Lou first. I have to hit him first.
You have no idea how much I want to say this phrase.
Don't say
11.
it.
11 doesn't hit you.
God damn it, we've got the pecking order in going.
Snipe.
What is
I
it?
am not going to hit you.
No, you're not.
And then they're going to attack Leo again. And they're not going to hit him. Come on, roll me a 9. Come on, birds, you can do it. No. All right. I will unmute Lou so he can tell me what he's going to do. Basically, these
Wait,
birds
why
just
did he get
fly around
muted?
you.
He made a joke.
Pun.
Yeah.
Ping pong.
I said, how here comes the pecking order.
Oh. Yeah, that
I
does
told
actually
him not
mean
to
it.
make it. I did give him ample warning not to make it. He would. I told him, yeah.
All right, Lou. How you want to attack the swarm?
Yes, please, mate. I want to use my cantrip, Sword Burst.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll charisma check.
Yep.
Imagine if this misses. It didn't miss. However, I just need to check something.
Do I need to roll 1d25 or some shit?
No, it's fine. You were just attacking the swarm, so I need 2d6.
Alright. 6 plus 3, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it plus 3 or was it?
Yeah, it's plus 3. Yeah. So as you basically summon these swords spinning around you, as you realize these ethereal swords go through and just decapitate 10 ravens.
Nice.
Just fall to the ground and then just
Why did they have to be
disappear in smoke.
decapitated? Why?
I don't know.
no.
Why not?
He just wants to be so fucking gruesome.
You know what I mean?
Right, so that's 10 gone. They have
15 remaining.
Yeah, 15 remaining. Snipes,
Yes, sir.
what would you like to do to my ravens?
I would like.
Technically, they're colourful.
How far away from me are they?
They're black
5
and grey.
feet.
They're grey and grey birds.
So
Yes,
the-
the
you,
grey and
you-
grey
you want me
birds.
to attack the grey and grey birds page? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Could I shield bash them?
You can, yes.
Please tell me,
Unarmed damage.
please tell me that Luke's not still right in front of him as he's bashing the fucking bird.
Oh, because I'm bashing. I'm not pushing forward to make them go
He's
prone.
only.
I'm 5 feet in front of you, mate.
If the birds are 5 feet in front of me, you can't be 5 feet in front of me. You'd have to be 6 or 7 feet.
There is a 5-foot gap between you, so you're about 6 to 7 feet apart.
Okay, there we go.
But the ravens are.
I
10
can just
radius.
imagine him bashing his shield and just bashing Luke straight in the face with
All right,
it.
can I slightly turn to the left and then shield bash them?
Your shield bash does your unarmed strike damage, as I've.
Yep.
So you deal 5 damage to my ravens. I'm just gonna say you precisely just smack a group of them out of the air. Just hit them, and they all just fall unconscious and just fall to the ground.
I am unblocked someone's comment that says Santa Claus ? Sniper in case you don't see it.
Yeah, I've just seen.
Santa
Claus. It'd have to be white for me to be Santa Claus. Come on.
Mark, are you hitting one with a book?
I would love to whack its skull in a couple times.
Cool. I'm gonna need a strength check off you, please.
Yay.
I'm also just gonna reconnect.
Oh, bollocks. That's not ideal.
It is not.
It doesn't matter. Do I not hit at all?
No, you miss completely.
Yeah, that's about right.
Fun fact: a swarm of ravens has an armor class of 12.
Bollocks to it. And I got.
So you're literally just gonna run at them and go to hit them with your book, and instead just launch your book in the far direction.
Oh, can I catch my book on the way down at least?
Sorry?
Can I catch my book on the way down?
Give me a dexterity check, please.
Infinity,
Okay.
is there any chance of me doing any damage if I throw my book at them?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, to be fair, I want to see what happens when I
You
throw
have
the Book of Vile
advantage, right?
Darkness. Just
Oh
out of
yeah, I
interest.
forgot I have advantage.
I'm intrigued with what would happen to the book, to be honest.
17. So yeah, you almost throw your book at the last second. You grab it firmly and just smack it against the ground.
That's better than losing the book, I guess.
You basically create a small breeze against the ravens.
Eh.
H, do you want to try throwing your book?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. In terms of throw, I'm going to need a strength check off you, please.
You're not going to go well.
Get them that 20 now.
Just
I'm going to need to. I've got a
just
minus
throw it
1.
at us.
No. Well, in good news, you are throwing a book with cursive binding. So how it works?
Oh, I
is
just wanted to know how it worked, to be honest.
Yeah. So you are just going to grab the corner of your book and throw it towards the ravens. It doesn't make it. It literally falls on the ground in front of you and then immediately teleports back onto your belt. Like,
Well, at
back
least
where
I'm
it
not
was
holding
directed.
it anymore.
Knight, roll me a d20. He's just casting a random spell. Good times. I mean, you're 20 feet away from the party because you decided to walk away beforehand.
That's just rude.
At least he's not trying to hit you this time. Oh, okay. Knight, you're casting Frozen Dagger at level 2. So I'm going to need a charisma check off you, please.
Go on, Knight, I believe in you. Go on, press.
That's an 11. Right.
Let us down. Can't believe you've done this.
There's the person that even tried to throw a book and didn't get anything.
Hey, I caught my book, thank you very much.
Oh, you got your book.
It's in my hand. I have another opportunity.
So how
to do
this
something.
works is usually if you miss a spell, it just doesn't go off. However, because Chris is casting a random spell, random just testing magic, and this technically happened as the birds were spawned, roll me a d4, Knight. Because it's
Oh,
hitting
this is
something.
coming who he is.
Yeah.
Guess
I
we
mean,
even
there's 3 targets on the floor. Now that's a 1. So, well, it completely depends if you hit him. Roll me another charisma check, please. Because, I mean, you need a 19 or higher. That's not going to hit him. You fire a bolt of ice that just bounces off Snipes' armor, just shatters immediately.
I just want to point out, this is probably the second or third time now that Chris has used a spell and it's gone exactly towards Shakur.
Yes. Well, the first time he didn't really have a choice. He was stood behind him.
I've just been talking to an idiot in my TikTok. What all I heard was it bounced off my shield. What the fuck have I just missed?
Yeah.
Knight cast a random spell. He cast his Frozen Dagger with Ice Knife. He didn't roll enough to hit the birds. However, it's fired off because it's him testing random magic. He then rolled to see what it hit. The 4 choices were you, Lou, the birds, or nothing. A 4 would have been the birds, a 3 would have been nothing, and a 2 and a 1 are randomized between you two. Going off where your study hit you. But he then needed a 19 or higher on a charisma check to actually deal damage to you.
Yeah.
Which he rolled a 16, so it just bounced off your armor and shattered immediately. Didn't do anything.
Things are coming for your mistakes, Knight. Just saying.
To be honest, he didn't really have a choice this time because he activated that spell before the birds were summoned.
Which
He just
idiot
tried to target. He tried to
It's
target
just
the
more
bird.
the fact of his last 2 has hit me, and I'm getting a bit pissed.
You're getting a bit pissed, mate.
Cool.
I can
My
understand
go.
why
My
he's
bird,
pissed.
bird turn.
Snipes, which idiot were you talking to?
Stop being in the way.
Oh, I was talking about
Birds.
fucking what Dum said about diabetes.
Yeah, well, that's why I muted them for 5 seconds and then put that in there because it's
A lot
rude.
of the thing I need to see if there's a noise gate because my phone on when I'm live.
What's your armor class, Lou? Is it 15?
Picks up my breathing like fuck,
14.
man.
14. I actually hit you.
Oh my days.
I
The
need to see if there's
birds
a noise gate I
actually
can
hit
put
you.
my phone.
Right, that's a beak attack.
It's like 2 damage or something.
No, it's from what, all 10 of them, right?
There are 10 left, yeah, so it's halved damage, so it's 1d6. One. You take 1 point of damage.
Oh, mate. Pick up my balls.
And the good thing about a swarm of birds
Yeah.
is they get to attack the number of creatures that are left,
Yep. That's what I said.
or the number of creatures that they're fighting by.
Yep, that's what I figured.
So they only get to attack 5 times. Oh wow, 4 times because they can't reach night. So that's if I actually hit anyone else. I hit snipes.
No
The birds deal
fucking
damage.
way.
You weren't aiming for me though. You weren't aiming for me though.
No, but he's
In order, the ones I just said. Right. Well, that's if they even do. This is weird. Snipes might take more damage than Lou.
This will be a first.
He did. He took max damage.
Wow.
You know how many
Don't
that takes
worry,
off my
I've got
actual
about
hit
10
points?
None.
Not much.
Oh,
One, because I have
One.
5 temporary.
Oh, I did.
Ow. I'll take them off now. I'll take them off now.
Lou, I need a D10 off you, please. You cast
Oh,
a spell.
shit, yeah. Oh, no, use a cantrip.
It's still a spell.
Right, roll 1d10, right?
I need to get used to
Talking
that.
about that, did I need to do one for when I did the allies one?
Yes. No, you already did it.
What, for the allies? I did the one for. I've only done one today, which was
No, yeah, detect thing. Yeah, sorry. Yes, you do need to do one.
okay.
You gain 5 temporary hit points, Lou.
Did you need me to do it now or after?
You can do it after.
Okay. I literally just, when all of a sudden you're like, shit, but because it's not listed in my spell list, I forget about it.
Yeah, I also need to remember that 3 of you own this ring now.
Very quickly, just because obviously I cast a spell and I didn't do the roll until now, should I take the 1 damage that I took
Off your temporary hit points, yes.
Okay.
So yes, I took 1 point of damage. Great. The one creature that I can hit you with. Fucking birds.
Well, congratulations for hitting Snipes, Infinity. So proud of you, bird.
Sniper's weakness.
it
A
was the
flock of
birds.
colourful birds.
Fucking birds. You're coming at me with some of the biggest monsters that can't even graze me. Come against a flock of birds of fuck.
Right, Mark, what's your armor class?
14. 15.
2. All right.
Dragging it off.
Last one. 13. I don't think that hits either, does it? No, Pages is 14.
Oh, no, mine's 14.
Yeah. And I can't hit Knight because he's too far away. Lou, it's your turn.
Wait, what's that? All it takes
Oh, for
is-
fuck's sake. Birds. You're not talking. There's no point in muting you.
Brilliant.
You can't. Can we not technically put him on a text, man?
We can't.
I mean, you
I can disconnect him. I might think that's a.
Bring him back.
I can't bring him back. I disconnected him.
Oh.
It did move. Disconnected.
I just said join back to him.
Hi, Night. Welcome back.
I was just going through the list now and I went, oh,
What
there's
did you
no point me.
disappear for,
I can
Mike?
disconnect him.
Oh
Well, I
my
thought I'd
goodness,
message you
that's
because you might have thought you disconnected from another means.
That was fucking brilliant. That was gold, Fish. Well done. Right, I'm gonna activate my Oh my fucking.
Hey, look, I can't mute you. It's a bit of fun. Leave it alone. Anyway, you're the one that made the pun. You know my rules.
And you can't really start wanning people. What are you going to wan them for?
I can't mute you. You're not talking. I can deafen you, but then you won't hear what's happening.
Anyway,
Also, I'm putting waning in the fucking.
Yes, 100% I need to go in there.
No. You said no text words.
Oh yeah.
It's
sorry.
spoken words only.
Yes.
All right, we'll just make sure he
Did
doesn't
you see
forget
the
about this
dumb phrase
moment.
I put in recently? Is left east or is left right by Lou? Lou, do
Yes,
you
I
remember
know.
that?
I saw that.
You're welcome, Knight. They go, you back, bud.
Bruh.
Anyway, Lou, what do you want to do to the bird?
I'm gonna cast the same spell, Sword Burst.
Sword burst. Once again, charisma check.
Fucking hit, Lou.
22 and a D10, please.
Better get something good. Be joy.
Yay! I get to roll you on the table. But first of all, sword burst is what was it? Fucking 2d6 plus 3, please.
Yep.
You could kill the birds here.
1d100.
Oh, 1 minute. So
2d6 plus 3.
2d6 plus 3. There we go.
10, you kill the birds. So yes, once again, you summon the swords, you decapitate the rest of the birds. Because why not? Because you use the same spell.
I'm in it. Who doesn't love decapitating things?
Also, yeah, so 1d100, please.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
So, fun thing. Everyone gains 50 experience points.
Yeah.
91. Ooh.
I leveled up.
What with the 50
Oh, yeah,
experience
yeah, Mark.
points?
Yeah, Mark needed 40 experience to level up.
Legend. Do you want me to do my
leveled up straight away.
my roll, Infinity?
21. Yes, please.
I'm probably the lowest level now.
Somebody rolled it.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, no.
I've added 5 temporary hit points. I got an 8.
Right, so
Yes.
what happened with me?
Okay. I was waiting for someone to get this one. So, you kill the birds, right?
Yep.
On this sort of thing, nothing really happens. You don't feel any changes, all that sort of thing. You kind of... Well, by the way, the birds immediately turn to smoke and form back into the card that then goes back inside Sniper's deck.
All the dead birds.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
that
the dead birds
sucks.
smoke into card and back in the deck.
Fuck's
Everyone, like I said, everyone gains 50 experience from it.
And Lou, welcome to the ancient wizard deck of possibilities.
Yes, you have that, and yeah, so many weird randomization items we have in this session.
Yep. Right, so what's with my...
Yeah, you don't know. Nothing really happens.
Oh,
It's just-
I see. Okay, that was the...
You kind of feel like your energy kind of spikes for a second and then goes back to normal. Nothing really happens.
Fair enough.
So with all that weird excitement over, you continue walking down the road towards Neverwinter.
Hey, you could always
I
ask
would
me
like to
if...
continue reading my-
How close are we to Neverwinter?
Yes, you're continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking probably at this place probably around half an hour.
At this point, could I ask Vanna if I could borrow her cloak?
Yes.
Wait, what clock is this?
No
Her
charisma
cloak.
check needed because obvious reasons for you. She trusts you.
1 minute.
I will put the cloak on your character and remove. I will just move it to a sack. I'm honest. Can't be asked to move.
No, that's
Could
fair
I,
enough.
could I speak to Vada and ask for a favor?
You can do in a second. Faceless cloak. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. It's inside your
I was about to say, you'll have to remove my other cloak, right?
Yeah. Cloak of displacement and move to backpack, and then faceless cloak on. So if you refresh, it's now all there.
So what do I lose by taking that cloak off? Just the
Cloak of displacement. So your aura that hasn't really affected you because you've not really been hit or targeted.
Is that the only
Really?
thing that it affected? The cloak? Was...
Yeah,
yeah, right.
that's just gone off in your faceless cloak. So basically, if you pull the hood up, You don't have to wear the hood. As soon as you pull the hood up, no one can recognize your face.
Okay, that's fine.
The only thing that could force the change is basically it's classed as magical darkness around your face. So if anyone was to cast the light spell, try and shine it up to your face, they'd be able to see.
Okay.
How much XP did we get for that again, sorry?
50.
Oh boy.
I completely forgot that you only did 40. Highest level in the group, Snipes.
Who's the lowest?
Knight, I think. Just. I think he's just the lowest level. Yeah, only
By the
just.
way, you know, there's one thing we literally forgot about. Infinity.
What?
F3T.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Well, he's just there. He basically watched you fight him in this case. Watch you fight the birds.
Motherfucker didn't even get to do anything.
Well, you're the one that was commanding him.
I forgot about it.
Nah, it's your fault. You also forgot about the fox as well that, you know, you're meant to be looking after.
Yeah, she's by my side, is she?
Yes. But she's just there.
Why you were getting swarmed by birds?
Yes. Basically, all the animals and summons just watch that happen. Anyway, what did you want to do, Snipe? Sorry.
I just wanted, before we get to another winter, whether Varda could have some insight on my ring.
On your ring, yeah, she can use the identification spell.
With what we've been going through with Varda and stuff, that would my, I don't know what we could call it, affiliation with her, I suppose, would it go up?
Companionship.
Companionship, sorry.
So I will be updating all the companionships that have been changed at the end of this session.
Right, okay. Sounds good.
Are we going to
So
enter Neverwinter before the end of this session?
Yes.
In that, I suppose, in that case, can I speak to Varna before we enter Neverwinter at some point, whenever you got a second?
Yes.
Thank you.
Very quickly as well. So, is it X that can craft potions?
No. The one that specifically had the ability to craft potions was Vandar, but he's gone.
He's dead.
Yeah. No loss.
Dex has working ability, so he can use tools like that. It's just not specific, so we could try. Much like Snipe, because he's a Radiant user, he can also technically craft holy water. However, it'd be the same roles as Snipes, as he's not proficient in it because he's never tried. To your knowledge, he's never tried to craft or to make holy water.
Because I was going to ask if he would be able to make me a bottle of, I think it was Vitality, I believe it was, so it gets rid of exhaustion.
Anyway, right, give me a sec. Let me do this. Snipe, roll me a D12, please.
Oh,
cool.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a natural one.
Most of our rolls are just low today, man. It's just a bad day.
You're up to 98.
Get in there.
98 of 150. Slowly getting there.
Yeah.
As it was just identify the spell, there is no words Herden.
Oh,
Herden?
no. Yeah.
Herden. Fuck.
Herden, there we go.
Put it in the dictionary.
Oh, I'm about to do that at some point because he tends to be doing it a lot.
Put it in the dictionary.
Instead of heard.
Put Herden into a fucking dictionary.
What's going in the dictionary?
Herden. Instead of heard from Infinity.
Fucking Herden. Yeah.
Wait, what? What was the word again? Sorry.
I assumed that no words would come from this.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you say heard or heard?
Herden instead of heard. Like
Herden?
You heard someone talk, yeah. He
Yes.
said Herden.
I think he means as in here.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. My ears are playing tricks on me tonight. Don't know why.
would like to have. Anyway, what do we need to do? All right.
How fucked up our English has been since we played this D&D stuff.
My English is
I
always.
think it's
Yeah, I was
always
about to
been
say,
like
it's always
this.
been like this.
I was going to say we're all fucked up and know where to go.
So as you're all, by the way, talking to each other and all that sort of thing, Lou, you suddenly feel lightheaded and just collapse.
Oh, okay.
I will now take into the effect of your wild magic roll. Why I said I was waiting for someone to roll this one, because it's just odd. Number 91, you die within the next minute. You immediately come, Lou, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell. But your character fully dies, meaning if you had any effects on you that would end after death, they immediately end, such as all magic concentration and items that require concentration immediately end. So your Ifriti goes back inside his bottle.
Yeah. He's the first to fight? No, he's the first to die.
No, Mark is the first to die.
Yeah.
Mark died in the
Well,
prologue.
not died, so
Yeah.
Oh,
down.
I thought he went down. He went down
yeah,
to 1, didn't he?
No, he went down to 0, did his saving throws, and ended up on 1.
Wait, when the hell did that happen?
In the
Prologue.
fucking prologue.
In the prologue.
Cave.
Really?
When he got beat up by the goblin. Yeah.
Oh, well, that sucks to be you, bud.
But officially, there are no saving throws here. You just die and then immediately reincarnate.
Wait, so I'm still the same person?
Yes. However, in this case, if you had any temporary hit points,
They're gone.
you lose all of them. You fully heal and lose any conditions that you had.
What sort of conditions are we talking about?
Every condition. So
Like,
you're in the
yeah.
condition set. So all your exhaustions.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Well,
There's some bonuses to croaking it, I suppose.
a good day to die. Let's go.
Was I
it's
also
die
the
another
first to
day.
get in that 20 as well?
Sorry?
I'm just trying to remember if I was the first to get in that 20, because I died the same session I got in that 20.
You really are
Yes.
stupid, Matthew.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
are, bro.
you were the first to get a nat 20 and Knight was second. But yes, you also died the same session. So,
But do I get up like as if I'm a man reborn?
yeah, basically, you feel a bit lightheaded, and then you immediately, without warning the rest of the group, just fall and face plant the floor.
Nice.
Now, this is a stone path, so you just fall head first, no like hands out, you just face plant the floor.
Isn't that
in this
technically
case,
littering as well?
in this case, you're on impact, you break your nose. However, as you like this white glow covers your body, and immediately, like almost like a blinding light covers you as you fully heal every appendage, like strengthens and all that sort of thing. As you regain all your vitality, all your health, every broken part fixes itself.
What about...
You
Wait,
do
what
not
about
get
my-
spell slots back.
No. If it heals me completely, what about my mono site?
His eye.
Yes, you are correct.
Fuck yeah!
However,
So, how this would work is one, it feels a bit weird. This doesn't heal scarring, however. So your scar is still there. You're just your eye heals itself. In this case, because of how it works, and you are healing a part of your body fully, you still will not be able to use that eye to see until after a long rest.
Okay.
So it's still completely like almost semi-blind, like the fuzzy sort of look. But yes, you have an eye. Reincarnate is a level 9 spell, by the way. You'll just look. It basically you heal as if you were cast by the reincarnate spell. So you don't cast reincarnate, so you don't have to roll your fucking dice on the ring again. So not that it matters, because you were already at 0 on that, and all the other items that you have that you're trying to do attune to are already doing that. Basically, it dying and being reborn resets any attunement that you were going for. So if you were 2 days into the attunement of your Ring of Fuckery, that would go back down to 0.
Ah, okay.
I am
So-
not
but it
doing
doesn't
any
matter.
spells until after the long rest this session. I attuned to that motherfucker after this session. I ain't doing shit. You lot
So,
are on your
yes,
own.
that your 0 goes
Join
to
me on
0.
being a Jew.
You reset like 3 hours. But
That
no,
would,
yeah,
do you know
that is,
how pissed I'd fucking be after all this fucking time?
Wait, so that means the robe of eyes goes down as well, what?
Yes, it does. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yes, your robe of eyes resets to 0 days. of
That's
attunement.
okay though, because you've gained an eye. It's okay, Lou.
Oh, I'm fucking chuffed. What about the I should probably stop talking, but what about
Well,
the
message
phone?
him. I was about to say message him.
So, in the fun things though, first of all, I need to remove your monocular feet.
Yep.
Which gives you your +1 back in perception and removes your 30-foot limit on your spells.
Yeah.
However, because you lose your attunement with the robe of eyes and your thing in that, you lose your advantage in perception.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
Other than that, yeah, your character is like that. So in terms of how this works, technically until the long rest,
Yep.
while you don't have the disadvantage in attack rolls above 30 feet, not that I don't think you're actually going to be casting any spells above 30 feet by the end of the session, you technically still can't see out of your right eye.
Yep.
I'm going to say you remove your
Eye patch.
eye patch. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Eye patch, though. And I will change your character for the next session. Yes, fun things.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Let's go.
Somehow, the one that kills you ended up being good.
Best one today. That's fucking awesome, dude.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
As for you, Knight, I would like a D20 off you, please.
When I've seen you shooting, you're still a bad shot.
Sorry?
I've seen you shooting, you're still a bad shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, I still need the D20 because you are still putting in a certain amount of magic. Hey, that'll do.
Nice roll.
No, it's a good roll.
Which spell are you practicing now? Are you just practicing your magic control? Sorry.
Magic control.
So I am in this case. Give me a second. I'm basically going to say you hone in your aura. So you manage to, instead of your aura just being all over the place because you don't know how big it is or how to control it, you can finally feel the limits of your aura. Yours, other than like pages being everywhere because of the book, yours settles around.
You make me sound so toxic.
Yours kind of settles around 2 to 3 feet away from your body at all times.
Well, up to it, by the way.
So yes, yeah, your mana value is about as strong as losers in terms of how far away it flows from your body. Yeah, Pages is kind of mad. Well, that's not her fault.
I feel like that's insulted me twice in the space of like 2 minutes.
2 minutes, what, like
No,
30 seconds?
you were given a suppression device for a reason.
That you broke straight
Hey,
away.
it's not, yeah, I know, but that's not. I'm not saying. I'm just saying how big your man. Yes, it was.
Was it?
She had no choice. She had no choice.
Okay.
The thing is, she was given the suppression necklace. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I gave it to her and then broke it the next session.
Comical. Love it.
Technically, her mana was suppressed for 8 hours.
Yep.
Still got a bit of use out of it.
20 minutes. Who wants to roll a dice?
Me, please.
Um,
No,
Roll me a d15, please.
Oh, me or Lou?
Lou, you rolled one.
Infinity,
Okay.
did you see Knight's message there?
Yes, I did. Yeah, no worries, Knight. 9 seconds.
have a good night.
Night, bud.
God damn it. Oh, okay. Everyone do me a perception check, please. I will do one for now.
Well, that's on the work order of today.
No. Yeah.
Pharaoh 25. Holy shit.
Hello? Hello?
That bot's done. Okay, that's incorrect.
That's for night. All right.
Is everyone still there? Has my internet crashed?
No, we're
you're
still
right,
here.
I'm just.
Oh, okay.
We're just waiting.
Wait for Infinity to catch up with himself. No, he starts off
Roll
well
me a,
getting everything
roll
done
me a
quick and then
d10,
starts-
please.
Who?
Page, a d10. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice weapon. You rolled a 25 total, so that's epic or legendary. Rarity. Probably what the worst category for you. I mean, you can always sell it or give it to someone else. You basically got exactly the category that Lou got in the Mark got in the fucking forest. Random item on the side of the road.
Alright.
Nice.
In this case, you rolled for a weapon instead of a wondrous item. There's so many. Wait. Oh, it's legend. Oh, okay. I read it was reading 20. It's only legendary rare, so I don't have to count as many. I still have so many though. This is my fault for making items. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51, 53, 54, 57, 58, 57, 68, 70, 72, 76, 78, 79. D79, please. That should just tell you how many legendary weapons I have for the group. And that's not counting all the ones that aren't on my list.
71.
Ah. All right then. No, I clicked off the fuck.
Proud of you.
All right, I had to load all the fucking weapons again. It's a good thing you rolled a high number there. I know I just.
Yeah, you only have to count backwards 8.
Some people that's harder.
I know which one you gain because it's on my document. It's just the fact that I have to now scroll all the way through the loading for all the magic items on D&D to add it to your profile. Dear me.
I'm hoping I've worded my question rightly. I'm not sure if I did, but I'm hoping
Check it
that's...
in a second. Right then. Oh, of course it would be that one. Why not? Because it's weird. All right. So on the side of the road, you spot an oddly shaped dagger with a subtle pink hue to it.
All right.
I'm just going to add the item to your equipment.
On the bright
and
side, at least it's a weapon I can use.
Yeah, I'll just allow you when it loads. Oh, there you go. I'll just allow you to refresh and read what the item is called.
Where did you put it?
It's in your equipment.
Why?
I don't know. The best thing is, it's not a homebrew item. That's an official D&D item. Yeah. So I'll read out what it is. So what she got is the Dagger of Love.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand. Dagger of Love is a magical dagger that enamor anyone that hits it. It hits. Sorry, upon successfully damaging an enemy, the target must pass on a Wisdom saving throw of 10 or higher, or become charmed to the wielder.
I'm assuming the word you was going to say is enamor.
Yes, probably. The target may not attack the charmer or target the charmer with any harmful ability or effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. If the effect wears off, the target will know they've been charmed. The charmed effect lasts for 24 hours. After which the target must make another D10 Wisdom saving throw. If they fail the save, they are charmed for another 24 hours. At which point they will make another throw, and it continues. If they fail the check, they're charmed again.
So I was reading the last
Yeah.
little bit section.
Yeah.
They will quit their job and hunt the wielder down and profess their love for them, and sometimes
Yes.
with dangerous levels of hubris.
Because if the creature fails the check 3 times in a row, the target becomes permanently charmed to the wielder and will do anything to be with them. So yes, they quit their job, hunt the wielder down, and profess their love for them. Sometimes with
So
dangerous
how much
levels.
money would I get for that shit if I sold it?
I will find you the listings for Neverwinter if you want.
Yeah, thank you. That's brilliant, but thank you.
If the weapon is exchanged, the wielder is still the target for the enamorous affection. If the weapon is destroyed, its effects end for all targets.
Oh, mate, can you imagine me fucking throwing the fucking dagger of love at one of the fucking chosen and it failing 3 times?
Here's the thing,
That
though.
would be so screwed.
Anything, the dagger affects any creature that isn't immune to being charmed. So, I'd just like to point out, of all the characters that can be affected, among all of them, who don't have immunity to being charmed, like there are a few of the chosen that do. Vecna doesn't.
VECNA.
Okay, so we're
Vecna
not
doesn't
gonna
have an
sell it. We're
immunity
gonna
to
we're gonna throw it, and I'm gonna charm Vecna.
The thing is, he has to pass on a wisdom check of 10 or higher.
Oh no,
So
fuck
the
it. We'll
chances of
sell
the
it. We'll
creature
sell it.
being charmed is very low. But I'd just like to point out, it doesn't say it only affects humanoid creatures, meaning you could force a rabbit to fall in love with you.
Yeah.
It affects any creature. Yes, so dragons, ethereal beings. The dagger is magical, so it can hit ghosts, phantoms, anything. You could force any living, or in this case, undead creature to fall in love with you. If you could hit a god with it, it would affect them. But the chances of them failing the wisdom check is possible.
I mean, it's you having to do the wisdom check, so it's quite a high chance that they won't fail it.
Yeah, but in terms of things like, I don't know, let's take the Fiend, for instance, who is a god. If the Fiend was to do a wisdom saving throw, he gets plus 15 to wisdom.
Oh, well,
which means he cannot fail.
That sucks.
I'm not going to lie, that would be really fucking funny.
However, if you roll a nat 1 on a saving throw, you automatically fail it. If you roll a nat 20, no matter what your score at the end is, meaning if let's say you needed a saving 34, because there are some items that are like that, or spells and whatever, you can, if you roll a nat 20, you automatically pass it no matter what your roll was. So it is quite nice in that case. But technically, if you hit the Fiend with it and he rolled a nat 1, he fails the check and he's charmed to you. It is a weird item, and there's a reason. It's from 5e, so it's quite a new one. But I say new, 5e's been around 10 years now. So, but yeah, it's a weird item.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you want to move it to your backpack.
Yeah.
Very strange item.
It's okay. I like it. Get a weapon I can use. Don't want to use it.
I'll just say this, by the way, if there is stuff that you don't want in your bag or weight and whatever, I've got a bag of holding. I can hold it for you.
No, I'm good, thank you.
No, I'm just offering. That's all.
It also only does 1d3, 1d4 plus 3. You're lucky. Like daggers are fine for you because they use dexterity. if they use strength, it would do 1d4 minus 1. Because I love it. It's such a weird item. I don't know why it exists, but it does.
Yeah, it's fine.
What can we say? Can we say?
I mean, yeah.
So we're still walking along, are we? Or...
Yes. Do this quickly.
On the bright side, at least I didn't get another vibrating bottle.
For anyone who wants to know, that's what the dagger looks like.
It's very pretty.
Love the heart on it. Very cute.
Oh dear.
It is a very short. Anyway, so yes, you continue walking towards Neverland. And as you start coming up on the walls of the city, Varda quickly steps in front of the group and just stands in front, basically stopping you from walking for a few feet. She must warn you that Neverwinter is a bit strange when it comes to rules. They are a human-reigned city, and therefore have rules against demi, i.e., everyone in this party, apart from Sanko, who is human. Ever since the new king took over, Andre, there have been certain rules against demi-humans from entering the city without identification. So they will ask for your adventurer's card.
Yep.
There are certain places that you can't go, so demi-humans cannot enter the higher city. And certain shops within the middle city.
Do we get to find out what shops these are, or
You will once you're inside. You'll know. You'll basically know.
Before we enter, can I speak to Varna, please?
Can. For that, she also mentions that, as she said, obviously everyone will be asked for identification. Depending on how busy it is, you may be stopped for long. The last time that she entered the city, it took over an hour to get in. She is not a fan of the city. Well, she doesn't mind the city, but the new king has set so many rules that only allow variant humans into the higher city, meaning basically a lot of demi-humans lost their homes and were forced into the lower city.
Does she know who the new king is?
She does. Let me grab him. Open this picture. Come on, Hero Forge. Load for us. Yep. Because this is the only model I have made of him at the moment, it will have to do. So it's
grumpy looking piece of shit. Got ya.
Go on, piss in his cornflakes.
So does that mean my lineage won't be recognised here?
That depends. Same for Mark. Because of background check and things that are specific to your background for your character, certain things might change if you can prove your family. I mean, they'll probably from your name type, and if Mark gives his full name, they will probably know. I mean, it's on your adventure.
Yeah.
So anyway, Paige, you wanted to say something? To
Yeah,
Barbara?
yeah, without the others hearing, please.
Yes. I will move you.
Rude. We're outside. We can hear you, bitch.
Shut up.
You got a big.
Yeah, so basically I wanted to tell her obviously what I found out when I did detect thoughts on Forma about the fact that he says escape him, escape him, escape him, must save her, I'm here for her, must survive for her, and if she knew any information with that.
Not that she knows. Like she said, he didn't really say anything when she talked to him, and all other detect thoughts that she had performed had failed. So somehow you got through when she didn't. Just affinity and magic, or the ability to use detect thoughts. You may have a greater affinity with it than she does.
Yep.
This changes things though, because if he was forced to join through other me, because that sounds almost like blackmail.
It does, it sounds like somebody's got something over on him.
But we still don't know who.
And what.
Yes. So she'll keep that in mind. As while you're here, she has a recommendation for you. She would like to cast illusion on your adventurer's card.
I will fully accept that.
Because one, because it shows you a picture of your face, and two, because she's already mentioned about pirates being banned, and they will probably recognize your last name.
Did you not hear me go shit when you said about showing the adventure card? I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I already had this planned. It was mainly for the other three. Which is interesting. So basically, it's quite fun. All of you, including Knight, have a special interaction with this. Because yours is hidden, or will be hidden, your interaction won't happen unless they find out your real last name.
Yeah.
But yeah, all five of you have an interaction with the guards of the Neverwinter about your last names and about your family, which is going to be interesting. What I'm actually going to do is lead you up to the gate and then end session, because I need Knight here.
Yep.
To do the thing. I'm going to basically, before you enter the thing, you're going to have a long rest outside it, because it is like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. So you'll have to have a long rest. So you'll set up camp, all that sort of thing.
And then enter in the morning.
And enter in the morning. So it'll be a long rest.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, so I will send you this basically because they will ask for name. So you will give them this name. Same first name. You know what? For the fun, roll me a d10. Doesn't matter what chat you do it in. It's just.
Oh, get rid of the. 5.
5.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
I was just randomizing your last name, and it comes up with 10. So I was like, "Fuck it, that'll do."
Yeah. Doesn't have the same
Yeah.
ring to it though.
Yeah. So your favorite swamp fall
And my background is
is
merchant.
merchant. Yeah. Well, yeah. The randomized background is I use the same number.
That's fair enough.
Like you got soldier, witch, and a few others, and like one of them was none. So your family background is just unknown, which would probably be bad. But it
Yeah,
was
that would
illusion.
yeah, I was about to say that would have led to way more questions.
One of the random ones was adventurer. So your family background just adventurers, and one of the other ones was royal, which also probably wouldn't have worked.
No. Okay, good fun.
Oh dear me. Anyway, I will move you back up.
Yep.
You can tell them your name.
They're going to wonder because I did the roll in the table. So
Here, I'll move you.
Rolled it for the one that you've got.
yellow.
Hello.
Hello.
Fun times.
Always.
No. The Varna cast illusion on my guild card so they don't find out who I am.
I'll tell them.
Don't. Anyway, I am now. My family background is now merchants, and my name now is Feyre Swampful.
That Feyre Swamp.
Now, if it was Feyre Swamp Ass, I'd agree.
But yeah, just why we're here because obviously for reasons they can't know who I am or recognise me.
Okay, Farah.
Feyre, for
I know,
fuck's
I did
sake!
it purposely.
I'm gonna
that
kick
one,
your
though.
ass, Sean.
You don't want to kick it too hard. The truth might come out as you're kicking it.
Yeah.
Damn! I just got kicked by a pirate. I mean, what?
Sean accidentally
She
cast
told
Solar
you,
Truth.
fuck.
You know what I mean?
Just
Yeah,
accidentally
don't be
Solar Truth.
don't be
ass and I
casting
cast
zone
it.
of truth in it.
Right as the guard's asking her who are you, she kicks me up my ass. Zone of Truth comes out, and she goes, "I'm a pirate. I'm gonna steal all your wares."
It's not even that. If they know my actual name, they won't find that I'll be in trouble.
Well, he's changed the name in here, so I can't remember what it is.
What, my real name?
I'll just go, that one back there, she lying.
His favourite sea star is my real name.
There you go. It's that, yeah, it's there.
Favourite Swampful. So not only have you made me colourblind bald, but you're giving me the surname Swampful. I'm not having a I'm not having a good freaking few sessions.
I know. Well, technically, after this long rest, you will no longer be bald or be colorblind. So,
True.
as should probably say this, technically, I'm going to end session here. You will enter the city next session. I'm counting this as a long rest because, in terms of game time, it's like 11 p.m. So, Dex is setting up camp here. So you'll enter the city next session.
Can we do my level up, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
We're gonna do
This-
Yes, I just need an action off everyone. I know.
Oh, yeah.
he's just-
This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right.
Can I
It's
ask Mark to
5
buy
past
some
12.
alcohol?
Alcohol.
Yeah,
Yes,
can I
you
buy some
buy
alcohol off you?
It's
you
only
can buy
5 past
alcohol
12. We
on
can't
the
end
whole.
yet. It's only 1 o'clock. What's going on?
Yeah, but we've still got actions to do yet, Snipes. Shut up.
How much mead have I
Shut
got? I've
up,
got 18
favourite
mead.
swamp ass.
How much mead would you like to buy off me, Farah?
As much as you're willing to sell.
Give you 5 bottles for 3 gold.
No, I'll give you.
Really?
I'll give you 5 gold for all 5 bottles.
You got yourself a deal.
I'd have at least charged a fucking
Yeah.
10.
I'll add 5 to Mark and remove 5 bottles of mead from your.
How much do I need to drink a night?
5 bottles.
Okay.
Why do you...
You can do this 3 times, Farah. 'Cause I had 18, so you can do
Yeah,
it 2
so
more
you
times.
have 13 bottles.
I
there.
only need to do it twice more anyway, don't I?
Yes. Plus you have rum.
I do have rum, but I don't want to waste the one when I can't taste it.
And I have 9.
Why does Farah need to drink mead? Or
You'll
alcohol?
find out.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. It's nothing bad. Don't worry.
In
Oh,
terms
thank-
of actions, you
That's
can do
very
that now.
reassuring.
So in terms of you buy the meat and then just
Yeah, I
immediately
just
start
want to just
downing it.
outright down it. That way you don't have to put it in my
Can
bag.
I share along going chug, chug, chug,
Chug,
chug,
Drink, 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 drink.
Like,
chug, chug,
guys,
chug,
behave
chug,
yourselves. It's really bad in this city standing outside the city going chug, chug, chug.
Fucking drinking.
But the thing is, it really just doesn't affect you. So you are downing bottles, no effect whatsoever.
Yep. Good
Toke,
times.
Sorry, wrong thing. My bad.
In terms of what is everyone else's action? Mark, are you reading your book?
I would like to read my big fuck off book, please.
Yes.
Knight would like. I know Knight's action was to practice some
Knights
spells.
was practice magic, yeah, I know. I am on the wrong character. There we go. Makes sense. If you're reading
only
for the
do-
full 2 hours, that puts you up to 17.
Ooh, what, I need
So,
to read what?
Mum,
48?
Yeah. So in the total, because obviously you read during your time in the other dimension, in one day, you have read for 17 hours, technically. One day
Dedicated
you
reading. All
read
right.
the dimension, which had
I'm
what?
proud of you, dude. Well done.
Thank you. Hey, look, I really want this. This boost in my points and
So this will put you up to 1 out of 6 days. There you go. 17 hours in 1 out of 6 days. Lou, what do you want to do for your action? I mean, you've got 8 hours, so what do you want to do?
Yeah, how long would it take to clean my shoes?
Like an hour.
Sorry, an hour?
Yes.
I'll do that. So they
Yeah, it would take a lot shorter, but you have been walking around in them all day as well.
You might want to clean your feet too.
Yeah, true.
take a bath, Lou. Take a bath. Holy shit.
Take a bath outside Neverwinter and be brought
Hey,
in just
just
a path.
Take yourself a
right
bit
up
of
to
water,
Neverwinter.
find some soap or something to cleanse yourself with, and all is good. Hanky dory. You just got to find a towel, use your clothing or something. Sleep buck naked. I've done it before, apparently.
Your
Twice.
character does it constantly.
Yeah, you always sleep butt naked.
That's just your character, Mark, at this point.
Right, so and
You sleep naked, clutching your big book as if it was a teddy bear. That's
Yes,
just what
Steve.
your character sleeps like.
My guy likes to cuddle things, alright? He's got no woman, so he's got to cuddle a bug.
Okay, a cuddle bunny.
can I do the bag of wonders again or not?
You can. I will use an hour up for that.
Yeah.
Just to round it up, which should still give you fucking 6 hours
Hours.
to do whatever, to read your book if you wanted to. Not having to
so-
sleep is a good thing. Anyway, yeah. D100, please. 20. 20 is a bag of rotten tomatoes.
Can I put them in Chris's bag, please?
Give me a stealth check.
Where's my stuff? Oh, there. Right, so I need to do check what SGE or something.
Yes.
This is the first.
That be the one.
This is the first ever stealth check I've ever done.
10. Right. I need to counter that with his.
You know, you should squish him
Perception.
before you put him in there.
So what?
You should squish him a bit before you put him in there.
Oh, mate.
Perception. Plus 1. 40. No, he's fully seized.
Was worth a try, Luke.
I mean, you reach into your bag of wondrous randomization and just pull out this sack that is slightly damp. You can see it through the material of the bag. It's slightly damp. As you open it to see what's in it, you are immediately hit with a smell of rot from the bag. Just
I
like
can imagine
slightly
that's what famous
oozy
swamp ass
tomatoes.
looks like.
Would you shut the hell up?
You were hit by the smell, like sweet but rotting smell of oozing
I said look, not
soft
smell.
tomatoes.
Nice.
And you immediately have the idea to put them in Prissy's bag, and as you turn to walk to her, she just turns and looks at you. Just staring.
Yeah, the evil skeleton. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean,
I
good
can,
luck.
I can
I was
imagine
about to say,
just sitting there going, "I will eat your nipples."
good luck to you for the beginning of next time when Knight finds out what you planned. Just saying.
are.
This is a bit of payback after all that time, though.
But it is no payback because you failed.
True.
But yes, you found.
Pretty
he
sure you
watches
also
you
have-
trying to walk up to him with a bag of rot.
And plus, I also pretty sure you have no proof that she did anything.
And
Just
fact.
saying.
That's fact. That is fact.
There is 2 or 3 occasions where he did a spell and it hit me.
Yeah, it was accident. Should get over that.
Dude, he's hit me twice.
You shocked me with
Wow.
lightning. Just pointing this out if you really want to
He's-
get really picky.
He's nearly hit you twice. He
I was
technically hasn't
returning
done
items.
anything.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, he's attempted.
Well, he can't be attempted because it was accidental, so he's nearly hit you twice. Well, technically, the icicle did hit you; it just bounced off your armor.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who hasn't like either intentionally or accidentally hurt someone yet with like any damage?
No,
I
because
think
you
I-
zapped everyone when you entered your rage.
Yeah,
dumbass.
I haven't hurt anybody, have I?
No,
I don't think I
so.
have.
Yeah, bitches.
No, Snipe hasn't.
Well,
Oh, I haven't.
technically, you
Yeah,
technically
technically.
you did because you did swipe the rope off me. Just saying.
And he did hurt me because he bashed me out the way from exacting revenge.
Mhm. So you
No, that was
technically have.
we're talking about unintentional ones, bro. I intentionally knocked you out the way because we needed to question that.
No,
person.
Mark
you wanted to
specifically
kill.
said unintentionally or intentionally hurt someone
Yeah.
else's party.
So technically,
So-
Snipes
I
has.
didn't hear him say intentionally. I
Yeah,
just
no,
heard the
Snipes has. I
unintentional
don't. Like I said, I haven't.
Anyway, so what? I've got 6 hours left, right?
Yes.
I want to put the rest of that into my book, please.
Mm-hmm.
You could redecorate this little squalor of forest we're inhabiting.
We're on a road.
You could sweep.
Why would we be fucking sleeping on the road?
I
Sorry,
mean,
doesn't
you
matter.
know,
Well, you're sitting
or
next to the
I
road.
mean, or you know,
Base-
considering he's going to be the only one that's awake the entire time, he totally could spend the time looking out over the group, but he's reading a book instead.
You know what I'm saying?
6 hours added onto your book.
I mean,
I'm on the wrong character.
these are punishments that are coming soon. Don't worry, guys.
6 hours added on puts you up to 32,
I mean,
33.
while I would
right?
actually, look out for the group, I still feel like that would have been a wasted action.
Well, it depends. You don't know my actions for next session.
Yeah, you don't know what Infinity does while we're sleeping. /
Yeah, that's just
meditating.
fucking creepy.
There you go, Lou. You are 33 out of 48 and you still have 2 days to go.
That's fair.
Do I get any more time to do anything?
No, you've been drinking 4 hours.
For 4 hours? For 5
Yes.
bottles?
Yes,
Fucking hell, you
because that's
alcoholic.
actions work, it's annoying. I know.
You're a slow ass drinker.
Do I still get my other action in the morning? Like,
Yes,
well,
you get your other
after
action
after
your
vision.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Snipe.
Wait, shouldn't it have been 34 hours, not 33, considering it was on 28.5 whatever? And I said 6 hours.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
There you go.
Well, before going to bed and having some conversations with my ring like I do every night,
Yes.
Weirdo.
should I speak to Dex?
You can speak to Dex.
My old buddy, my old pal.
Private conversation. Or public conversation.
It doesn't have to be. I'm just going to have him fiddle with my jewellery.
All right.
Is he playing with the crown jewels?
Hold the crown, all right. Yeah, can I see if
Dirty
Dex, because I know Dex can do it twice. I mean, Dex, a good old buddy, old pals. We actually are.
D20 plus 1. 3!
Oh, God, I really, Dex, I fucking hate you, bro.
Well, I think for that, I feel like Dex should, like, say no. That's points taken away, mate.
Roll me a D2.
Oh, wow. Just give me the one. Like I said, give me the one.
You can ask him to do it again if you want.
Please.
I mean, he has 2 uses.
He does.
Right, well, let's see if he.
I
does
have
any better.
100% faith in you, Dex.
Even though you just said you ate it.
To
16.
fail me, that's why it's better. I just seen one, then I was starting to get very upset when I seen the one.
D20, please.
Oh, a D20! My God, it's been a long time since I've rolled one of these for this.
6. 10. That puts you up to 109.
Let's go.
Only 41 to go.
Only the mirror band to go, but
Yes,
baby
Mirror
steps.
Bar, but yeah.
Baby steps. Mirror bard. Mirror bard?
Mirror Bar.
Mirror bar.
It ends on an R, so yeah, Mirror Bar.
So now can I go to bed and just like talk to me ring, conversate?
Yes. Animal handling check, please.
Oh my Lord, can we stop trying to get me to do these? Fail.
This doesn't count towards
Oh,
your ring points. This is just if you could form if you hear a full sentence from your dragon.
Please, game, just one. Please.
No.
Fuck you. Fuck you sideways with a rusty ass spiky dildo. Ah.
I'm not sure.
So now
I
I'm going to be
agree with you
spending.
there.
I'm going to be spending the next session now doing
Wait,
animal handling
I
checks
agree with
just to
what
get the
now?
rest of the one sentence.
It's all right, because if Infinity has his way, you'll spend the next 5 sessions trying to get the next sentence.
Oh, at least. There's stuff I want to do for this inspiration points. I'm not using.
I was about to say, just remember, it was only technically, 3 sessions, but one night ago that I got the rest of the information that I found out in prologue. Arsehole. Just saying.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, that was joyful times having the ... there for so fucking long.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, I will give you more information on this. Yay! The ... still there. Fuck you.
I couldn't just straight up tell you that you were looking at Vecna's book, could I?
Not the point. It was like ... are like 4 fucking different things.
Mm-hmm. Well, 2 of those were the name Vecna.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I worked that one out ages ago.
Yeah, I know. But for
That's
story,
not the point.
I can't give you it.
Not the point.
Infinity, just before I forget, I did send you a DM a while ago. Just in case you haven't seen it.
And you know what? Just out of turn, I'm gonna add to my pain and suffering.
You're gonna pull a card.
Well done.
crazy sausage.
Yep, I might as well continue the fuckery. I pull a card from a deck of many more things.
In a second, yes.
No, I want to pull from the other deck.
No.
Pussy.
Hey, pull from the other
And
deck.
to-
That'd be fun.
To answer your question, though, technically no. You wouldn't die or go back to where you were beforehand. It would, something would happen, but that would be depending on how it's released.
Right.
For instance, if you forced a release,
Yeah.
it would be like he would realize, and so that's like, oh, something's happened to basically stop the curse or stop you reverting back, and you'd probably end up in a confrontation. However, if you agreed to end it, nothing would happen. If he ended it, something else would happen. It depends on how it works, because if you, for instance, even if you didn't have the reincarnation process, if you agreed on an ending to your contract, he wouldn't send you back to what you were before, because it's a shared agreement. So it completely depends on how the contract ends. But if you forced it and ended it yourself, then something different would happen now than him just pulling the plug on your powers and basically sending back to your form, because that weak form no longer exists because you were reincarnated. So yeah, something different would happen. Yeah, no, and basically it would just basically be some kind. He would immediately realize, because obviously you are a warlock with magic powers now that aren't fully connected to it. So you would lose certain abilities. However, you would keep some of your magic because it's now inside you. It's part of your soul as a reincarnation. But you would lose it, and he would immediately realize that as being a higher power. So it would cause a confrontation. But apart from that, probably not. It's different depending on how it ends. Snipe, you want to draw a card?
Yes, sir.
You want me a D66, please? Seven. Ha. Right.
So can't really get much worse than my shitty rolls. Let's go.
Well, you drew near the good one, so fuck you. Choose between acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. You are now immune to that element of your choice.
Let me guess. Fire.
Fire.
Wait, is that a permanent thing or is that?
Yeah.
Yes, it's permanent.
Oh, nice.
And the one thing I am very, very, very
Should've
weak
gone
against
lightning.
is no.
No, he's vulnerable to fire. He's now immune to fire damage. Which means in this case, I'm just going to remove vulnerability to fire. You now technically don't have a vulnerability.
Nice, Snipes.
Let's go.
Infinity, if I use my second action to drink 5 bottles of rum, would I complete the thing?
Yes.
Interesting.
Now, yeah, so technically now, so you are resistant to acid, piercing, and radiant, and immune to disease, fire, and being frightened, and that's it. You have no more vulnerability. So not only do you have an armor class of 19, you are also now immune to fire damage.
Nice, let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's a thing. Also, once again, I must say, you have only drawn good cards from your deck of many things or deck of many more things.
I know.
I
know it's going to come to an end at some point, but it's going well, right? Going well.
like I said, with the deck of many more things, you technically have a 60% chance of getting a good card with a 30% chance of getting a bad card. Just because most of the new cards that were added over the deck of many things normal set, which is 50-50, most of the cards in the deck of many more things that are new are good cards. Some of them are definitely not. Paige doing something. What are you doing?
I was tapping my vapes on my desk.
Oh, right. It's quite loud. Anyway, yes. So at this point, I will take Paige for a vision thing, and then we'll do your other action, which was if you wanted to drink more alcohol,
well,
you can do.
Well, that's me probably done this. I'm just going to end my stream.
Yeah, no worries. Right, I'll join you. You lose.
Hi.
No check needed on this one. In this case, this it lasts the same amount of time as usual. It lasts the 2 hours.
Yep.
However, you literally hear a sentence and that's it.
Okay.
And you don't recognize the voice. You don't recognize who it is because you haven't met them. But yes, this is the phrase you hear. I'll take it out. And that's all you hear, and then best way is that's the only recognizable words you hear. The rest of it is a conversation between characters or between certain people, and you hear that phrase, and then the rest of it is kind of faded in and out murmurs of other people talking. You can recognize at least 3 or 4 voices, though.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So what do you want to do for your secondary action?
Ah, fuck it. We'll drink the 5 bottles of rum. Might as well get it over with.
Alright, cool. I will remove those.
I'll just buy some more rum later. It's fine.
There you go. You have 4 bottles left, and I'm immediately going to give you the feat that you earned.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you get the high functioning alcoholic feat.
I'm so excited.
So yes, drinking a potion can be done as a bonus action. Administering a potion of healing to an unconscious ally can be done without expending an action. Yeah. Once you use this ability, you can't use it to a long or short rest. And when you use a potion of healing, you re-roll any ones that would be rolled on a potion of healing that you use. So yes.
It may come in handy. You never know.
Well, the best way to think about it is when somebody dies and they go into start doing their saving throws, they're technically on 0 health.
Mm-hmm.
If they pass the saving throws, they're on 1. If they fail the saving throws before they're healed or they pass the saving throws, they die and they're 0 health and they're dead unless someone can resurrect them. If while they're doing their saving throws, they do 1 saving throw each turn, each of their turns. So if you're still in combat, combat continues as normal, and then on their turn they do a saving throw.
Yeah.
If you manage to heal them by healing spell or potion before their next turn, it would heal them by the amount, and they'd reawaken with that.
Would
same
that
amount
would that
of
include
healing.
Mooney's healing kisses, or would that not include her?
Yes.
It would.
Yes, it should.
All right, that's not...
Rolls to heal them with spells and abilities is slightly higher than just a string a healing potion. But it just means now, if you are technically next to a dying person, you can just heal them with a potion for free without using an action.
Yeah.
So yes, you have that ability now.
And like I said, like that's why I question about Mooney as well, because obviously she's got healing kisses, so it'll be good to be able to use her healing kisses and still have the effect.
So, because we'll be going into a long, waking up from a long rest, obviously I will increase your temporary health to 20, as due to your effects from your transformation state. And yes, fucking high functionality.
Oh yeah, that gets put into 20 every time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot about
So
that.
I love that your feats as well. Keen mind, linguist, elemental adept, animal tamer, extra spells, telepathic, high functioning alcoholic. One of these isn't like the others.
But to be fair, it's like the first feat that I've kind of earned that's not to do with the book.
Mm-hmm. I mean, animal tamer. But
Well, yeah, other than that. High functioning alcoholic.
Of all the feats that you expected to get abilities in D&D, high functioning.
Yeah, but I'm a pirate. It works so fucking well. Oh,
yes.
Brilliant. I'm totally just going to go back and be like, guys, I'm a high functioning alcoholic.
I'll drag you back up now.
Thanks.
I need to do Mark's level up, and then I'll probably head off because it's 12:30.
Yeah, I'm shattered.
25 armor class, you'd have to do a nat 20.
Guys!
With a +6.
Guess what?
What?
I'm a high functioning alcoholic.
Yeah, we know this already. Oh, in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
In the game, bud.
Oh, wow, you found the Kraken in the game?
Yeah, the rum in my bag.
Where's your version of Darren in the game?
So tell me, out of these ones, which sounds off, by the way. This is a list of pages. Feats. Keen mind. Linguist. Elemental adept. Animal tamer. Extra spells. Telepathic. High functioning alcoholic.
Tamer.
One of these is not like the rest.
Tamer.
Okay. The only two that she hasn't gained from abilities from the book are animal tamer and high functioning alcoholic.
On the bright side, though, guys, I can now drink a potion as a bonus action, and I can administer a potion of healing to an unconscious ally without expending an action.
Oh, it's not going to be me, is it?
Well, but also that means that I could also heal you guys and shit with Moody's healing kisses without expending an action.
Nice.
Anyway, I told you the alcohol was a good thing, all right? That benefited us all.
Yeah. She can also, upon
hit.
giving someone a potion or healing someone, she re-rolls any ones that were rolled during that time. So, for instance, if a healing pot being 2d4 worth of healing, if she rolled 2 ones, then she gets to re-roll both dice until she rolls something that isn't a 1.
Infinity, got a question.
Yes.
What is the highest possible armor class rating a player can actually get?
25, I'm pretty sure.
Right, okay.
But yeah, see, Snipes, I told you that it was nothing bad. I promised you it was nothing
Well,
bad.
let's think about it. So it depends on the class.
I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end my stream now. I appreciate everybody that watched and everything, and Infinity and Snipes for the subs and Infinity for the bits. You're legends, and I will catch you all again next time. And on YouTube, I will catch you all again next Thursday for D&D again. Peace out. Bye.